everybody bloody good. How is everybody doing on this fantastic Saturday, everybody? We're live early. We're live early. A little bit early. Somebody say I have hot mouth. You can't smell my fucking breath, asshole. Where was that chat? I saw that shit. It fucking scrolled by too quick because everybody was saying hi. Whoever the fuck said that, fuck you. I smell your hot mouth. I don't have hot mouth. Do you guys have yellow teeth? I brush my... Look. I don't think my teeth are like that yellow. But I brush my teeth like twice a day. I do mouthwash. I'll floss. I'll use a water pick. Like, I actually try to, like, take care of my teeth mad heavy now. I think it's because I drink coffee and, like, energy drinks and shit. You know what I mean? Because that stains your teeth. And I eat a lot of fruit. I don't know if that helps or hurts. Anyways. We're live early. What are we doing? We're drunk driving today. Not in real life. We're starting out with reacts because I need to get drunk first. So we're just going to do some reacts while I sip on some Bapples. I have a breathalyzer. And then we're going to hop into some driving sim games. I have the pedals too. I have the whole setup. But the pedals are under the desk already. I already have that hooked up. So, yeah. We're going to run reacts. I have to guess for about an hour. And then we're going to do a breathalyzer. Once I'm above 0.08, which is the legal limit, we are going to get behind the wheel. And we're going to play some driving games. Maybe some with chat. I don't know if I'm able to have you guys join or how many of you guys even... do you guys have driving wheels? A few of you probably do. I don't know how many. But we're probably going to run BeamNG, Gravel, American Truck Sim, Forza Horizon 5, like that. We're probably going to do a lot of BeamNG challenges. And I really do want to play Gravel. I tried all of them out. We've played American Truck Sim and Forza on stream before. BeamNG and Gravel I set up. Gravel looks really fun. BeamNG has a lot of fun challenges chat could choose for me to do. Which would be good while we're obviously... you know, trying to drink and drive to test my capabilities. But, yeah. Kevin! Kevin's DPS for the 21,000 bits. Why are you dropping that many bits every day? Their message is, quote unquote, damn, I love carrots. I hate carrots. And I think that's a terrible take. I'm sorry, Kevin. I have a bit of a bias against carrots because I had the stomach virus twice. And right before I got the stomach virus, I was eating a bunch of carrots and then I threw them up. So now I have like an aversion to them. So maybe that's why. I also think raw carrots are kind of... Okay, I used to think raw carrots were gross and cooked carrots were good. Now I'm the opposite. I'll eat a baby carrot. Like the little mini ones. Those are pretty good. I like the satisfying ASMR where you eat it like you're a rabbit and it's like... And I chew it like that too. I'll go... And it can like crunches them down. I cut it into mini cubes. That's fun. But they taste like... And every grocery store you go to, I don't know if you wanted me to go on this off-tangent rant, Kevin. Sorry. Thank you for the fucking biddies, by the way. Oh, my God. When I go to the grocery store, dude, they have like a full section for carrots and carrots alone. Have you noticed that? You guys probably don't go to the grocery store. Next time you go to the grocery store, look at like the produce aisle. There's going to be like, I don't know, 5,000 carrots in different varieties. How many people are eating carrots? But anyways, Kevin for the 21,000 biddies. Thank you for the bits. And Damon for the 10K biddies. Says, I hate Karens too, Kevin. Did Kevin say they hate Karens? What do you mean you hate Karens too, Kevin? What? Damon, thank you for the 10K biddies. And Kevin, thank you for the 21,000 biddies. What the MBK for the 5. It's not 21K, but it's something. Well, thank you for the 5, boss. Abby's for the 3. Went to a Dominator review on 14. They looked up my SS, and I hope they didn't see me, but they asked if I was scared of spiders. I said no, and they told me I would have to clean about 60 spiders out of the gazebo, and I cooked. $10 an hour. For that is not worth it. I mean, you're just cleaning spiders. I don't know if it's whether or not you think it's worth it. Water for the 3. Listen to the music before you started. And I thought of the ad part of the song. I was so confusing. What? K-Cup for the sub. Kevin for the 1,000. But what about red peppers? I love red peppers. I have red bell peppers in my fridge. I eat bell peppers all the time. Don't like the green ones. And Maine for the 3. Carrots are like eating a stale stick. I've never related it to that, but I guess that's, I guess that's, you know, I don't really think that's, you know, I don't know if that's a good relatability. Not an analogy, per se. What would that be? What term of speech would that be? I don't know. I don't think eating carrots is like eating a steak. How do you eat a stale penis? It would be floppy, not crunchy. Frey, PR, Fusion, and TV for the sub. BHSB for the sub. Sketty for the 3. Just to clarify, you'll be drinking as you drive. Yeah, that's how the pros do it. Yes. Jim Borney, Caro, Terminator, Wobbly for the sub. Los, Katie, Claire, Window Shift, Little, Tough Jack for the sub. Dominator for the 25 says, how we doing today? Good, how are you? Thank you for the 25. SCK for the sub. SC for the 50 gifted. Dub in the chat. Jeremy for the sub. Thank you for the 50 gifted subs. Thank you if you get a sub. Thank you for the 50 gifteds. Kevin for the 21,000 biddies. And Damon for the 10K biddies. Thank you for the 50 gifteds, by the way. Nick for the 5 gifteds. SZ, thank you for the subs. Actual Need for the sub days. Ace, Robbie, L1, Dominator at Psy, Big, Michael, Baby, Air, Woogie for the sub. Tyler, Tiger, Gua, and Citrus for the sub. Made for the 3. Do you know how it would be floppy? Not country. Have you done it? Think you might have some insight. Moppy and K Denny for the sub. Kevin for the sub. And Kevin for the 1,000 buddies. There's still more hope in you then. Word for the sub. David for the 1,000 buddies. He said Karen's Law. Quayne for the 3. Do you think doctors should use raccoons to help colonoscopies? No. Joe for the sub. MBK for the 3. Unknown for the sub. Anyways, rundown of the reacts we're going to run. Probably not all 3, but we just have some reacts to run while we are trying to get drunk prior to the drinking and driving stream. Gavin, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Scout for the sub. Trav for the 5. Carrots with ranches. Gas. I hate ranch dressing. Colby for the sub. Unknown for the sub. Gavin, thank you for the 10 gifted. How competitive eaters stay so lean. Bangladesh, the most toxic country in the world. And unavoidable male Canon events. We're probably going to watch 2 of the 3 of these. I'll probably poll you guys. We're definitely going to watch the competitive eaters one, and then I'll poll you guys on the other one. The other one we'll save for another day, probably tomorrow, because here's the rundown chat. Ark, thank you for the 10 to the charity. Leaked, I'll stop, maybe. Well, thank you for the 10 to the charity. That shit's not for 3 weeks. Next charity stream, June 20th. Chat, Ark is already donating to it, because I already know how you got it. You're saying leaked like you're some genius. It's you found my Tiltify profile, and you see the charities that I'm running. Colby and Pyro for the sub. Ark, thank you for the 10 to the charity that is not even announced yet. But that'll be in 3 weeks, or less than 3 weeks, actually, like 2.5 weeks, will be the next charity stream. But yeah, today we're doing reacts, the drunk drive. Tomorrow I'm going to be live at noon doing like 2.5 hours reacts, and then Split beta. Monday we're going to be doing random games, AV assembly, rematch, maybe more tabs. Maybe Elden Ring, Night Rain, a bunch of shit. Tuesday, I'm off. Wednesday, we're doing Mafia Definitive Edition, and then PoppyCon. It'll be like a 6.5, 7-hour stream that day. Thursday, we're going to finish Mafia Definitive Edition, as well as the rematch, maybe. Friday's reacts. Saturday next week is horror games, and we're going to go from there. If you have any videos you want to watch or games you want me to play, videos, game suggestion tab. Pyro engaged for the sub, not Lorenzo for the 3. I want to get into streaming. Need some advice. Who do you think will win the UCL finals? No idea. I don't even know what the UCL finals are. And if you need some tips, try shit out. Trial and error. That's all you can do, brother. I've been getting that question a lot. I think more and more people want to get into streaming, especially with Streamer University. You got to fucking figure it out yourself. I'm not trying to be a dick when I say that. Like, I'm literally not gatekeeping anything. I could give you some tips for, like, PC stuff. I could fucking tell you, hey, yeah, like short form media is going to help. But like, I don't know you. I don't know your personality. I don't know what type of content you want to make. All of that is on you. You need to figure that shit out yourself. To sit here and try and get like methods, it's not going to work, right? Like there's no cookie cutter method to success on social media. There's obviously methods with short form media and transferring audiences over to streaming and YouTube and all those other platforms. But at the end of the day, what content you're making is probably going to be entirely different than my own. And even if it's similar, you have your own personality, your own tweak and, style that isn't going to resonate with the same exact method that I took and at a different time, right? A lot of it is just consistency until you get lucky and then pushing on that consistency and that luck for success. Outside of that, it is all trial and error, and you may or may not do it, right? Another side note that I want to say, I feel like a lot of people want to get into streaming because they like watching streamers, but don't have the personality geared towards streaming. I'm not making fun of you. I'm not saying that you're not meant for streaming, but possibly look into YouTube. I see a lot of very introverted people that don't know how to socially put themselves out there and be streamers, want to be streamers, do YouTube. Right? You could get into YouTube. YouTube is more appealing in every fucking sense. Streaming is almost entirely exclusive for extroverts. I used to be more introverted. I was a horrible streamer. I got more extroverted. You can do that, but I'm letting you know, if you're like really averse to like talking to people, streaming is not your go, right? Like, I don't know you. I'm just saying, like, I see a lot of people like, hey, I want to get into streaming. I don't want to run a face cam. I just want to play Stardew Valley, and I'm kind of antisocial. Brother, you're gonna have 3 viewers. I'm not trying to be a dick. I'm not saying that you're unentertaining. You need to go down a different alleyway of content. If your goal is to like be a no face cam Andy, that you've just plummeted your success chance. I'm sorry. Like, are there successful streamers that run no face cam? Yeah, JoJo does it now. Connor Eats Pants does it. A lot of streamers run no face cam. But, like, if you're running no face cam and you're barely talking, like, that shit is so hard to gain success, even more so than face cam streamers. Yeah, like, unless you're, like, 2016 H2O Delirious, like, it's hard. Do not be a VTuber. Well, VTuber is its own category. You could get into being a VTuber. But I'm letting you know, becoming a VTuber comes with its own cascade of problems. You're going down a different alleyway of content. You're mitigating yourself to an individual variety of people that want to watch VTubers. People that watch VTubers are their own sect of people. Most people that watch VTubers don't watch other streamers. So if you're watching a VTuber, you're only watching VTubers. Like, I'm not saying this is like 100% true, but I did not a Twitch Rivals. I did a Marvel Rivals tournament. You remember that? When I was with a bunch of VTubers. Got to know a lot of them. Great fucking people. Oh my God. They're like in Twitch bubbles, they're over there, right? Like, none of our audiences, like, intertwine. Obviously, after we stream together, they might, and people might watch each other. Carrot cut? I don't have the carrot cut. My hair's down. Mods, time that guy out for 36 seconds. What is a VTuber? How do you describe a VTuber? Virtual YouTuber, right? Isn't that the term? They're like, they have a model. I have a PNG tube. Hold up, let me launch it. I have a PNG tuber model for when I had the tournament. It's right here. So basically, like, I would cover my face cam and it talks when I talk. That's a PNG tuber, though. Actual VTuber models are really expensive, and they, like, full track your body. They blink when you blink. They talk when you talk. They move when you move. It's, like, basically integrating you into, like, a virtual reality-esque face cam style is the better way that I would put it. Yeah, they're really fucking expensive. Like, the best VTuber models are, like, tens of thousands of dollars. They're a lot. They're very expensive. But yeah, no, that's also its own avenue that you could go down. It also depends how successful you want to go. Do you want the sky is the limit, or do you want to just be somebody that could be like 300-400 viewers? Because there's different avenues that you could go down content-wise. Sorry, I'm doing a side rant about this, chat. But there's types of content that mitigate. Variety content, highest ceiling, hardest to get into. Highest ceiling, hardest to get into. Variety content creators will always be the most successful content creators, but it is the hardest to get traction. If you get into, like, Rocket League content or, like, individual, like, League gameplay and you're really good at League, or like other shit and you're like top of the rank, you could get 50, 100, 200 viewers. That's your hard cap. You're never getting past that. You will always be a 200 viewer Andy, and you can make a living off that. Like, you can make fucking 30K a year with a dedicated 200 viewer audience. Like, you can make money with 200 fucking viewers. Like, I'm not saying you can't, right? You run ads, you stream a lot. That's different. What about Jinxie? Jinxie does variety now. To say Jinxie's a rainbow creator solely is just a lie. Jinxie went rainbow into variety. Jinxie plays Clash Royale, does IRL streams, does other content, interacts with other creators, collabs with other creators. He also plays one of the most popular FPS shooters, Rainbow. So that helps, right? But unless you're somebody that's like the best way that I could put it, like, y'all know Tyler 1, right? If Tyler 1 didn't play fucking sweat games and did variety, I strongly believe Tyler 1 would be the biggest creator of all time, and it wouldn't even be close. I think Tyler 1 is the most entertaining person in the entire stream space. It's not even close. I think Tyler 1, I love Queso. Queso's a close 2. I think Tyler 1's more entertaining than Queso. I think Tyler, that's not a diss on Queso. Tyler 1, when he did variety for like 6 months when he was banned on League, look into the history of Tyler 1. 60,000 viewers, 50,000 viewers, barely even trying. If Tyler 1 didn't play like nerd games, he would be top of the rung. Right, he would be not even close. He averages 20,000 viewers playing fucking League of Legends, bro. Who the fuck? League of Legends is a dying fucking stream game. It has a player base. The Pro League has one of the lowest viewerships it's ever had. It's not growing. Same thing with like Val. Riot Games is failing. Like, they're still a very successful company, but they're losing their audience to other games. Tyler 1 even talked about it. A lot of other fucking League players talk about it. A lot of their streamers are going to other spaces. A lot of players that play Valorant, play League, and all of these, all base Riot games are playing Marvel Rivals, CS. They're moving to other games because they're not fun anymore. Those games that have, like, either you're in or you're out. Like, Tyler 1 averages 25,000 viewers playing fucking, like, RuneScape, dude. RuneScape. Fucking World of Warcraft. Games your unk played, right? And like, imagine if he was playing like actual games, like horror games, or fucking like doing IRL content. He would be unstoppable. World of T-shirts? World of T-shirts is going global. World of T-shirts, side rant, and then we're going to get into the reacts. World of T-shirts genuinely is one of the most like popular people on TikTok right now. Which is, I mean, it's also because people fuck with him. I hate that World of T-shirts is gaining traction because he's an alcoholic and because people like fucking with him and because he crashes out. Who is World of T-shirts? Why do you hate that? Because it's ruining him. It's exploiting him. Now it's to the point where, like, a lot of it is, like, he's being an asshole sometimes in public. But, like, dude, he had a fucking... If you look into the history of World of T-shirts, he had a fucking hard childhood. Like, his mom died when he was young. Like, he fucking obviously has autism. He had to deal with that, right? Obviously started social media. Started out as it being just like a fun thing. Transitioned into like when he turned 21, he got into drinking. And now he's like a full-blown alcoholic. Like, he gets the shakes. Like, that's alcoholism. Okay, kind of a bad transition. We're doing an alcohol stream today. But, I mean, we're just talking about, I don't know. I'm not advocating for that. I don't think, like, in moderation is bad, but, like, dude, he drinks every day. Every day. Every day at, like, 10 in the morning. L-Dog for the 3. Wanted to make 10 million bucks just to earn 10 every 5 minutes would take 38 years. That's why you got to battle predictions. Kevin's for the 1,000, but somebody posted an NSFW link in Clip channel and disc, by the way. Send it to a mod and they will ban them. Thatcher for the sub. Limits of the real for the sub. Vex for the 3. Asher for the 3. Flicks and sub for the subside for the 644 bets. I'm rewatching JSMP VODs so peak. And Main for the 3. How come every time I watch the VOD stream, somebody always has to comment your hair? Like, shut the fuck up, you're probably bald. Matthew for the 1,000, but I don't want to bring up a bad mood. You're an awesome person. My little cousin confided to me that her brother was assaulting her since she was 7. She's 14 now. I'm the only person she told. I'm in the process of getting him sent to prison. His trial soon. It was a horrible mental state. You've given me enough positivity where when she was extremely suicidal because of bringing up the mood, it gave me strength to be there for her. Well, I hope she's doing all right. And that she's not either suicidal anymore or is doing better and dealing with, obviously, the trauma and things she went through. I'm sorry that, number one, your obviously going through that, but especially her. That's terrible, man. Saniro for the sub. Ashton Caleb and the real for the sub. Arc. Weed Chuckles for the sub. Water for the 1,000 biddies. A very drunk. It's 3:22 in the morning in Australia. Strictly for the sub. SC for the 10K biddies. Goddamn dumb in the chat. Thank you, SC Bidax for 24 for the 10K biddies. In order for the sub. She, Lily, Aiden for the sub. Joe Bar for the 3K biddies. 300 biddies says love you, Joe. Not for the 3. And Jacob for the sub. It's FX for the 3. And Milan or PSG for the UCL final. Don't know. It's ALO for the sub. L-Dog for the 3. I don't watch that shit. I don't even know what UCL final is. PSG is a soccer team, right? Matthias for the sub, the Za for the sub. Smoke a joint instead of drinking. We're going to do another stream. Well, okay. The reason we're doing this is for a YouTube video, by the way. I mean, we're just going to run casual reacts while I drink, but it'll be like a YouTube video like drunk driving. I would do just another video high driving. That'll probably get demonetized, though. This also might get demonetized. We'll see. This will be the test video. If the whole video gets it. Why are you saying hi YouTube right now? This isn't a part of the YouTube video. You think this will be included in the YouTube video? I mean, you can say hi YouTube. You'll be on the VOD channel. Sketty for the 3. Pretend it's 100K biddies. I can't compete with Kevin. Thank you for the 3. And yo, SZ, thank you for the 10K biddies, man. Silly and Dow for the sub. All right. Well. The drink of choice currently. Prior to drinking and driving, we're gonna okay, here's how it's gonna work. This actually is probably for the YouTube video, so you could say hi YouTube. I do not condone actual drinking and driving, by the way. This is on a driving sim. This is trained professionals only on a driving wheel. If you are actually drunk, do not get behind the wheel. That is terrible. You could kill somebody, you could kill yourself, you could injure somebody. It is extremely irresponsible. Anyways, drink of choice. Busch Light Apple. What we're going to do is we have a breathalyzer here. We are not going to start driving until we are above 0.08. I would assume that'll be around 3 beers for me. So we're just going to watch some videos and react while I drink. That's a shot into my eye. And then we're going to get into it. I'm not going to chug them. We're going to sip. A good old battle. And then I have surfs, too. Coach for the 3. You're already drunk? Yeah, I'm already hammered. Dal and Jackson for the sub. Anyways, this will be like a 4-hour stream today, by the way. Lock in. Rachel for the sub. How competitive eaters. You got to butt chug it? Yeah, on stream. Yeah, let me just rip a butt chug. Let me get a funnel real quick and a tube. That's an actual thing, though. But no, I would never do that. Mr. Gray for the sub, Dow for the 3. Big 1 year. It's been a great year, and I'm glad I could make this stream. Hi, YouTube. Lucas for the sub. All right. Anyways, lock in, chat. First video. We're going to watch like 2 videos, then we're going to get into it. That for the sub. Type locked in. Type locked in. Type locked in. Type locked in. I feel like chat's going to be a little rowdy today. I could tell. Lock in. Lock in. How competitive eaters stay so lean?
Waiting to see if he finishes it off.
The other day I was being productive, watching a hot dog eating contest, and noticed something.
He got the meat sweats out the max, dude. I love watching that shit. Oh, that's disgusting. There's competitive eating for mayo. How does something become a world record? Because I see this Guinness official standing here with a stopwatch. Who the fuck was like, I bet I could eat a jar of mayo faster than you? That ain't mayo? Yeah, it is. Cringe joke. Anyways, what are you trying to say? That's 7 jars of what? What are you trying to say? What else? Oh, vanilla ice cream? Yeah, in a fucking mayo jar? Okay. Anyways, no, how do these become records? Like, what become, like, could I just go to Guinness and be like, hey, I bet I could eat, I don't know, there's probably already a record for this. I bet I could eat an entire watermelon faster than you. Or faster than anybody else. And they'd go, okay, is that a record? World record fastest to eat an entire watermelon. It's a record. There's a world record. 24-time Guinness World Record eater eats an entire watermelon. Actually, this doesn't look like a record. This looks like it's for a fucking reality show. Oh, they have a Guinness World Record for the most watermelon eaten in 3 minutes. 2,310 grams. How much watermelon is that? Yo, Dean, thank you for the 5 gifteds. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the 5 gifteds. John Lowell for the sub. Pretty for the 3. Past 2 days have been getting chased by my dog and the public are scared to go because I'll be close to my ankle. What would you do if you had to encounter this? Either go somewhere else outside or fucking bring pepper spray for the dog. Lucas the Shadow and NZ for the sub. If it's trying to attack you.
All the top eaters are pretty healthy.
I mean, just look at the lean faces on the Major League Eating leaderboards. I wanted to find out how somebody who regularly...
Well, okay, you want to know my prediction on how they stay so lean? They just don't eat for like 4 days prior. Or they just eat things that expand their stomach, and then they eat a lot. No, actually, I bet they do eat, and then after this, they don't eat for like a day. Or they throw it up. I always assumed they'd throw it up. Yo, Shemmy, stop spamming, boss. Evil for the sub. Corky, thank you for the 25 gifteds. Thank them if you got a sub. Thank you for the 25 gifteds, man. Corky, thank you for the fucking subs, dude. Oh my god, I appreciate the fucking gifteds, man. Evil for the sub. Simo for the 10. Your hair is fire, don't listen to the haters. Wrecked for the sub. Hamburger for the 3. Corky, thank you for the 25 gifteds, man. I appreciate that.
He eats over 10,000 calories a day.
If you throw up, it doesn't count. I'm saying after the fact. I would assume that, like, you think Joey Chestnut eats 75 hot dogs and then just goes and lays down? Dude, imagine that sitting in your stomach. I feel like you need to get your stomach pumped. Like, there's no way. You think he just eats that? I feel like he has to throw it up. And I also don't... Do you think he's chewing the hot dog in its entirety? I would assume when if Joey Chestnut's throating 75 dogs in 10 minutes, he has to just be biting them into bits and then swallowing them like they're pills. You know? Like, he's not actually consuming that. He's not actually, like, chewing them into a mush.
Looks like this. Many speculate about a darker side to the career, but these glizzy gobblers give those of us with scary appetites hope.
And again, I don't have like this crazy metabolism of the gods.
So how are they doing it? And should we use any of their tactics ourselves? Strangely, almost all competitive eaters...
My god, Furious Pete. I haven't watched Furious Pete in fucking forever. Dude, he was like the GOAT of YouTube.
Strangely, almost all...
I remember when I was like 10 years old, he made a video about how he had to get one of his balls cut off because he had testicular cancer, and I was like, oh my god. Like, I was genuinely like fucking shell-shocked.
All competitive eaters have deep backgrounds in health and fitness.
Because I didn't know about that. I mean, I knew what cancer was at the time, but I wasn't like actively thinking like, oh, you gotta get your nuts chopped off if you get testicular cancer.
Matt Stoney studied nutrition, Santel, a registered nutritionist, Neo, a registered nutritionist, Katina eats kilos, a background in bodybuilding, Beard Meets Food, an impressive fitness background.
Love Beard Meets Food. Oh my god. Top 10 YouTuber. Top 10 YouTuber, dude. Walks into a local joint in the middle of like fucking Louisiana. Middle of nowhere. He's like, all right. Okay, that's not his accent. I don't know how to do his accent. You've got a challenge. I'm here for the old heartbreaker. And it'll be like fucking 10 cheeseburgers. 10 double patty cheeseburgers and a fucking gallon milkshake. And it'll just be like, oh, you reckon I could do this in about 30 minutes?
And it's not a coincidence. With this sport...
See, that looks disgusting. I could get into competitive eating for like a very niche thing, but the idea of having to like just mush up ground beef and just throw it...
food, an impressive fitness background. And it's not a coincidence.
Like, that looks gross, bro. Oh.
With this sport, getting your nutritional approach right can quite literally be a matter of life and death.
Is that ice cream or mayo? Mayonnaise eater takes on the world record. Bro, I would vomit 3 spoonfuls in. She has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 jars of mayo lined up. How many calories is that?
Here's a CT. scan of a competitive eater's stomach after they were rushed to hospital. You can see the food pushing their organs around. It's a risky escapade.
What is this? This is their stomach. Where are their organs? Is this just is this their body cavity? What the fuck am I looking at? Oh, their organs are down here. They ate 7-pound burger in 30 minutes, and they had to go to a hospital.
They were rushed to hospital. You can see the food pushing their organs around. It's a risky escapade.
This is 69 hot dog buns.
No way. That's what Joey Chestnut's stomach looks like after he's done.
9 hot dog buns, 69 hot dogs, and over 2 quarts of water. This is what it looks like inside the human body.
Surely
Dude, and he has to poop that out.
no human is able to stomach this without ruptures, right?
The rock on which he stands is not a rock.
I love how he has like a badass fucking walkout. It's like a blistering summer day, and there's just a bunch of drunk people with hot dog hats, like, yeah! Just waiting to see like Badlands Chugs rip a gallon of lemonade, and Joey Chestnut just throat dogs for 10 minutes.
It is the United States of...
I kind of want to go to this. When is this, and where? When is the Nathan's hot dog contest? It's not tomorrow. Oh, it's the 4th of July. I thought it was a different day. It's the 4th of July. Wow, what an American way to spend the 4th of July. Where is the Nathan's hot dog contest? Coney Island, New York? In New York City. Damn, should I go?
America!
This is Joey Chestnut. He just devoured 71 hot dogs in under 10 minutes, making him the greatest competitive eater in history. A man of
You
unhinged
think you gotta get tickets?
powers, and one of his secrets, maintaining a healthy weight.
I do gain weight, and it's a battle. I have to be aware of it, because if I lose track of my long-term calorie intake, I gain weight, then I start losing contests. I hate losing.
Coincidentally, this is the ideal body, according to competitive eaters. A short neck, long torso, and wider build. But this doesn't mean fat. The belt of fat
There's a biological ideal build for competitive eating. I feel like it would just be big throat.
long torso
Long torso, more vertical space for food.
and wider build. But this doesn't mean fat. The belt of fat theory suggests that belly fat restricts the stomach's abilities to expand, limiting the amount of food the competitive
I can't show it on stream, but if you ever want to see some crazy shit, look up the lemonade contest with Badlands Chugs and what's his name? I said this on stream and I always forget his name. Airsoft Fatty. Airsoft Fatty chugs like half a gallon of lemonade. I think it was last. Yo, I'm not turning my mic up. My mic's not quiet, boss. You're spamming. I'm turning. Bro, this kid's been following for 6 minutes. I'm banning you. Mods, can we monitor the chat a little bit there for those fucking stupid ass chatters that are just spamming the same fucking thing for 10 minutes? Anyways, I'm the only mod. I see Verbus here. Anyways, what was I just saying? Badlands Chugs drips the gallon of lemonade. My editor might be able to throw this in, but blur it. Airsoft Fatty rips half the gallon of lemonade and just starts vomiting all over the table for like 5 minutes straight. He just starts puking on himself, but it's only lemonade. There's no it's just liquid. But it makes you realize like, wow, yeah, chugging, the average person trying to chug a gallon of lemonade would go horribly wrong.
eater can ingest. Excessive fat gain also limits the contestant's ability to breathe while shoveling food down their gullet.
If I wasn't taking care of myself,
Damn, I think I could fucking rip Krispy Kreme donuts easily. Or Dunkin' Donuts. How many donuts do you think you could eat in like 5 minutes? Like 9. I think I could eat like 19. You're not eating 19 donuts in 5 minutes. Maybe like 10. I think I could eat more than 10 donuts. But it's just the pacing there is going to be the problem.
if I wasn't physically in great shape, then I wouldn't be able to physically compete at a high level.
Okay,
They really, for the hot dog eating contest, I think it would be really funny. I would say this for regular athletics too. In the Olympics, they should just have an average person. like pull somebody from the crowd and have them line up, right? It would build hype for the event and just have an extra lane in swimming and just have that guy do the event. Like, obviously a selection, you have to clear him so he doesn't fuck with the athletes, but like he would be like a control and you would see how slow people are. And then for competitive eating, just get some dude from the crowd and get him to eat hot dogs. The average person's probably eating like 5 hot dogs in 10 minutes. Max. Maybe less. Like 4. Bloody Ruby for the Blood Ruby for the 10K biddies. Thank you for the fucking bits, man. Oh my God. I don't know why I'm getting so many bits now. Thank you for the fucking biddies, bro. I appreciate that. Old Dabo and Sud for the sub, Rob for the 3. Joy Chest, that's literally the throw codes. High Fly for the sub, Chief for the 3. So started watching. Also W Bud Apples, Fire and Puckers for the sub, Caleb for the 3. You care about so many people. It's admirable how many people you've saved. I hope you're doing well mentally and have a good day. Thank you. A-Real and Store for the sub, Blood Ruby for the individual sub as well. Thank you for the 10K biddies as well. Hannah and Trip for the sub, Ragu for the 4. Work night now and I watch your VODs as background noise. I saw it reacts of the day. How to tap in for once left the content. Thank you. Faye for the sub, Water for the 1,000 biddies. I just found him at anywhere. I feel like shit. I'm never drinking again. Anonymous for the 2. Love the streams of the cause. OTP for the sub. And Dalton for the sub. Thank you for the 10K biddies, Blood.
So we know that staying somewhat fit is a requirement for elite competitive eating, but this doesn't explain how the mukbanger Hungry Fat Chick ended up with off-the-chart obesity, while competitive eaters maintain an ideal weight.
Well, because mukbang people are eating a shitload of food every day, and it's always unhealthy. Competitive eaters are eating healthy things to expand their stomach in the lull time, and then close to an event, they begin training heavy amounts of food for the event. What is BMI? Body mass index. It's not a great way of determining how healthy you are because you could also be like an overweight bodybuilder. You could be like jacked and it would say you're obese. A better measurement is body fat percentage. But yeah, no, I mean, she's obese, but like that's, you know.
Many believe it's the difference between a slow and a fast metabolism. Competitive eating comment sections are full of people dissatisfied with their slow metabolisms. But according to
I hate that shit. People blaming like lack of health off of like slow metabolism. Metabolism plays a factor, but it's just basic physics. Your caloric intake has to be less than your outtake, right? Like if you're burning more calories than you're consuming, it doesn't matter if you digest food slowly. You're not going to be fat. But, like, if you're eating 5,000 calories a day and you burn 3,000 calories a day, you mean thermodynamics? That's a part of physics. Is it not? Isn't thermodynamics looped into physics? Yeah. Physics, you mean thermodynamics? Yeah. Your body burns, the average person burns around 2,000 calories a day, not working out. Like, maybe 2,500, depends. But, like, if you're eating the equivalent of what you're burning, you won't gain weight, you won't lose weight. And if you're somebody that, you could play the metabolism card for, like, a small factor of weight gain. But if you're, like, morbidly obese, your metabolism has nothing to do with it.
To competitive eaters, their metabolisms aren't anything special.
There are so many misconceptions about food challenges and food challengers. One of them is that we've got some magic metabolisms and that we're just able to eat loads of food all of the time. It is not the case.
Matt Stoney has an estimated BMR of 1,516 calories per day. Mickey Sudo, 1,223 calories. And Beard Meats Food, 1,623 calories.
Yeah, the bigger you are, the more food you need. Which is also why it's even harder when you're somebody that's really obese. It's actually, you're eating more and more to stay that fat. Like when you see the videos of like my 600-pound life, those people are eating 10,000 calories a day. Because if you weigh like 500 pounds, you're not eating like 4,000 calories to gain weight, right? If I ate 4,000 calories now, I would gain weight. But the more and more I weigh, the more I eat, it doesn't matter as much. Because you need to eat more to maintain that heft, because your body's going to burn more to even just be that heavy. Like the shorter people eat less calories generally. Like if me and I'm 6'1", if I'm 6'1" and somebody's 5'2", I have to eat more to survive than them. Which is also why you're talking in like survival scenarios. You're usually supposed to kill the big person first because they eat more food.
According to studies, two people of the exact same height, weight, age, sex, body composition, and lifestyle could have energy needs that differ by 800 calories per day. This could be the difference between a 1,100 or a 1,900 calorie BMR. Some people are genetically gifted with a faster metabolism, but it's rare, and it doesn't mean they can swallow sausages all day without getting fat.
No.
Statistically,
I think there is a difference, but it's usually microscopic. There's a 68% chance that your actual BMR is within 200 calories of the estimate provided. Yeah. Within 400 calories, 95%. And 400 calories is not a lot. Like, somebody that's gaining absurd amounts of weight, it's not because your metabolism is like 400 calories behind burning of somebody else. I have a faster metabolism. I burn more calories than probably the average person does. But at the same time, if you ate what I ate, you wouldn't be 240 pounds. You would be my weight. Like, I weigh 176 pounds. Like, for me to gain weight, regardless of my metabolism, I would have to be eating double what I eat now.
most people are within 200 calories of their estimates. This is why competitive eaters get frustrated with people talking about their metabolism like it's some ancestral curse. All the while, they put a lot of effort into losing fat.
Anyway, it does not matter how fast your metabolism is. If you eat in excess of calories consistently, you're going to gain weight. Also, believe it or not, I do have an average metabolism.
But there's something many do to speed up their metabolisms: weightlifting. It's estimated that by gaining 10 kilograms of muscle and losing 10 kilograms of fat, your BMR increases by 85 calories per.
Well, weightlifting, but you also need cardio as well. Like, weightlifting isn't just the key to losing weight. Weightlifting is just an additive because you're also helping your body turn kind of bad things to muscle.
Gaining 10 kilograms of muscle and losing 10 kilograms of fat, your BMR increases by 85 calories per day, giving you an extra 31,000 calories to play
But
with.
that's also why it's harder to maintain that level of muscle. Like, bodybuilders have to eat more and more to even be that heavy, because if they stop, even if they're working out, they're just going to lose that muscle because your body's efficient in trying to keep you alive in a survivability sense. So if you're like fucking 220 ripped with a 4% body fat percentage, your body's reading that as, unless I'm literally using all of this energy every day, I'm wasting it. So they'll just start shedding muscle similar to fat.
Over the year.
Although I'm not some muscle-bound juicehead, what mass is on my body is mostly muscle. So to sustain my body weight and that activity level, in addition to keeping me alive, my body needs more calories than somebody who doesn't weight train.
Competitive eaters may burn a few hundred more calories per day, but there's no way this could ever offset weekly 10,000 calorie challenges. So I wanted to find out how they eat outside of competitions.
Mostly what
I've always, whenever I've looked into like random YouTubers that I watch that'll comment on it, sometimes they always say they eat like just a metric fuck ton of vegetables because it also helps expand their stomach. Really? Yeah, because vegetables are low. Oh my God. Vegetables are low in calorie, but high in density. If you eat a fucking bag of broccoli, you're going to be full, but you've eaten 400 calories. Comparable to somebody that's eating like cheesecake, which isn't really going to fill you as much. It's just a calorically dense food. If you want to lose weight, the best thing you can do is eat low density, not trying to show my feet, low density foods. Or no, high density, low calorie density foods. Bapple number 2. Dog and burger for the sub, milk for the 3. You've also more muscle than fat. Muscle burns 3 times more calories at rest. 2 for the sub, burger for the 3. I was at the doctor today. I have pancreatitis. It's painful, and I had a risk of lung stuff and 1 out of 50% chance of death. Oh my God. What are they doing to help you? I'm sorry that you're going through that, man. That's terrible. Kevin for the 1,000 buddies. My brother wanted to donate some too. Love from him. W. Kevin's brother. Thank you for the 10. Xander for the 5. I had my last day of high school yesterday. Got to graduate. Congrats. Wanted to say thank you for helping me be happy. Wanted to watch your TikToks during quarantine. Laughed at them. Plan to join the military. Sadly, medical fields always full. But until I leave for the military, I'll always watch you. And I started watching your live stream sooner. Again, thanks for everything. Well, thank you for the 5. What do you mean medical field's always full? Like, it's hard to get into the med area in the military? Dalton for the sub. Is that real? Dog for the sub.
Prepare at home.
Like becoming a medic is Harvard or harder. It's like Harvard, really. Is there different like schooling or training for it? It's incredibly competitive. Wow. Yeah, and you probably have to have a lot of background for it. Do like medics in the military have to be like an EMT first and foremost and do a bunch of other stuff? Do a BAC test? Brother, I can tell you right now, one BAPL is not getting me to 0.08. It is what that was one beer. I'll test myself after 3 and we'll see where I'm at, where I'm standing. I'm going to need to slug 2 more of these before we get on the wheel. Nathan for the sub, Reaper for the 1,000, but he's coming from YouTube. Dexter for the 5. So happy that I took support side scores. I know more now than I ever did about nutrition and working out. I've been so much happier knowing I'm doing the right thing with my body. Dub. Yeah, no, take a chat. If you're ever in college, or if you're in college right now, and you got an extra gen ed credit, dude, take fucking a nutrition course. It's going to be annoying, but it's so fucking useful to know, like, what you're supposed to eat. Even if you don't follow it to a T, like, just knowing, like, hey, this is what's healthy for me.
Is raw fruits, fresh vegetables, a lot of lean meats.
Routine after contests is to eat super high fiber.
Is that I focus a lot on vegetables, maybe like a lean or a fat-free dairy. Otherwise, I kind of just fill the gaps with whatever else works.
I am massively into eating clean, and then when it's time to throw down, then I go in on the food.
Oh.
When it's time to throw down, then...
Dude. What is that? Is that 3 full boxes of Reese's Puffs? That is disgusting. I think Reese's Puff cereal is one of the most overrated cereals, number 1. They're not that good. They're not that good. It tastes like a bad Reese's cup. I would rather just have a Reese's cup. No, because listen. If you actually look at the calorie information about a Reese's Puff, like Reese's Puff cereal, 1 bowl of Reese's Puffs is almost the same as like a Reese's cup. I would rather have 1 Reese's cup than a bowl of Reese's Puffs. Because the level of enjoyment is higher in a Reese's cup. The time of enjoyment's lower. But a Reese's Puff is like low grade fucking enjoyment. It's just like it tastes like shitty quality cereal. I don't know, man. I would rather just have candy.
Then I go in on the food.
Oh my God, she actually has actual Reese's Cups in there too. You know how much that would spike your heart rate and your blood pressure? That would be like, I feel like I would have a heart attack after that.
Then I go in on the food.
My daily diet consists of a lot of vegetables, fruits, low-fat proteins, but a lot of microdense foods, and I, in fact, actually enjoy...
Oh, what did I say?
Eating, like, salads and broccoli.
Oh! Broccoli, bitch. Yup. Yo, get into making broccoli, chat. I've been eating broccoli way more. I eat broccoli probably 4 days a week. You just oven bake that shit. It's so easy. Gets a little bit of oil. Dude, I'll spray that shit with Pam. I'll just go shh, like a thin coating over all of it. Salt, pepper, garlic powder, maybe like onion powder. Throw that bitch in the oven 425 for 25 minutes. Take it out, crispy. Put it in a Tupperware bin. Easy. It's that simple. I just did it with Brussels sprouts too. Oven bacon vegetables is the easiest thing in the world.
Green beans, corn.
Healthy eating, great. But how exactly is this helping them lose weight?
Butter's terrible for you. I eat a lot of olive oil, which is bad. That's like the one bad thing not the one bad thing. I eat a lot of fucking sugar. I eat a lot of sugar. I eat Uncrustables every day. I think I am getting a little fatter from it too. I'm gaining weight in the stomach region, but I don't care. They're so damn good. Oh, they're so damn good. A fucking raspberry Uncrustable. Say Tupperware. I say Tupperware. I know it's not Tupper, but I say Tupperware. I just say it quickly. Do you like tuna melts? Fuck no. Anyways, I eat a lot of fruit, a lot of sugar. But what was I just saying? I forget what I was saying. Oh my God. We were talking about vegetables. What did I say? Bro's hammered? Yeah, you're hammered. Dude, I'm 1 BAPL in. How I'm gaining weight before that. Oh, God, dude. Yeah, this is the weed brain, man. You're so hammered. Yeah, I like sugar. I said that after. Oven-baked broccoli. Yeah, dude, you just got to make vegetables, though. Like, just like a big batch of vegetables. Oh, butter's bad for you. Yeah, no, in New Jersey, I mean, it might be because everybody's an Italian. I don't know for sure. But New Jersey does have the highest density of Italians, and Italians love olive oil. I eat every meal I ever make, like every meal prep I have, something's getting olive oil. Always. Extra virgin olive oil. Always. Like 3 tablespoons in a thing of chicken. Olive oil's gas. Dude, it just makes everything taste better.
Weight.
Your body does reflect what you do over 90% of the time, and I am probably a competitive eater 4 days of every month.
The average competitive eater doesn't eat like this all the time. In fact,
was that a grandma ripping dogs?
Most do around 1 challenge per week.
The single most important factor, and I can't stress this enough, when it comes to gaining weight or losing weight, is the amount of calories you consume over time.
This makes it a simple equation.
To maintain my weight, I need to eat roughly 18 to 20,000 calories per week. So if I film a restaurant challenge that's, say, 7,000 calories, I know that throughout the rest of the week, I have 11,000 calories to play with.
On their off days, they'll drop their calories to prevent weight gain. To fill their larger than average stomachs with few calories, they volume eat.
It lets me eat a large amount of food without having to consume a large amount of calories.
Take this example. This is what 1,000 calories of strawberries looks like next to 1,000 calories of donuts. Competitive eaters opt for very high volume foods to stay sane while in a calorie deficit.
2¼ pounds of salad. It's rich in protein, really good macros. Basically, I'm eating this entire meal for roughly 1,000 calories.
I'm going to have a take here. I hate when people makes their own salad. Do what you want to do. Like okay, this is what I do I don't like salad that much. Maybe that's why. When I meal prep, I'm making broccoli, asparagus, Brussels sprouts, green beans, like mushrooms, peas. Like I'm doing like just like vegetables that I would eat alone, you know? Like that's it. Like, I'm just eating vegetables in their whole, like, it'll fill half my plate. I'll just eat a pound of broccoli. I'll just, half a pound of broccoli. Like, I'll just eat a shitload of broccoli. I'd rather do that than just like, yeah, I'm going to go toss a salad.
Calories.
The fiber content also helps keep competitive eaters full, and the micronutrients help.
Popping mushrooms by themselves is crazy. No, I'm not eating raw mushrooms. I'm sauteing them. Boil them, you saute them. And then, you know, you pour some stuff on them or you mix it with the meat you're eating. What sucks, dude, I'm getting sick of fish. Side rant. Because I have alpha-gal, I have to go through waves. So I'll eat chicken and turkey for like 2 weeks. And then I'll eat like salmon, tilapia, mahi-mahi. And by the fucking end of this, like the tilapia, I'm like, dude, I don't want to fucking eat this shit. Like, I eat salmon for 5 days in a row. It just gets so boring. Even if I make it good, I'm just like, this sucks. I don't want to eat this.
Helps keep their bodies healthier.
If you want to do food challenges, you better love to learn vegetables and fruit.
Many, including Matt Stoney, supplement with whey protein and consume high-protein diets. Protein not only helps prevent muscle loss in a calorie deficit, but is the most filling macronutrient per calorie. So a high-protein diet can help you lose weight. If we come back to the diagram that shows how we burn our calories, there's a
yeah, usually you're supposed to like they always say if you wanna lose weight, you chug a protein shake prior to working out. No. Prior to eating. Like if you want to eat less, you drink a protein shake, then eat. If you want to eat more, you eat, then drink a protein shake. Because the protein shake's gonna fill you. Like right before I went live, I drank a protein shake on an empty stomach though. And now I'm drinking beers. So if I have the bubble guts later and I run to the bathroom, it's because I have the shits.
Called T.
We got a ticking time bomb at about a T minus 1.5 hours, though, so we should be fine.
Yeah, which stands for the thermic effect of.
You know, milk products have alpha-gal. All milk products have alpha-gal. It doesn't affect me, though. I'm lucky there. I could eat cheese and milk. A lot of people that have alpha-gal can't eat cheese, gelatin, dairy, or any of that shit. I can. I just can't eat beef. I can't eat beef, lamb, pork, yeah, any mammal. Any of the meat I can't eat. But like cheese and yogurt and stuff, I can eat. It's fine. How can you? It's not enough alpha-gal to trigger it.
Food. It's the amount of calories your body burns.
What's alpha-gal? I got bit by a tick in Virginia, and it gave me a red meat disease.
Breaking down foods.
I'll go into anaphylaxis.
It typically takes more energy.
But like 6 hours later. It's when I digest it.
To break down protein in comparison to the other macronutrients. This seems to also be the case for nutritious whole foods versus ultra-processed foods. So the thermic effect of eating a
Well, you're just lying. You think I'm lying that I have that? Why would I lie about that? You think I'm lying that I have alpha-gal disease? Why would I ever say that? But what a random thing for me to lie about. Is it curable? No. I have to get blood tested every year. I go to an allergist that specializes in it. And I got to get a blood test. And they check my like antigens for it to see if it goes down. And at some point they might be able to reintroduce it. The allergist told me, I was like, should I not be eating cheese and stuff? She was like, well, if you're not having a reaction, don't stop eating it. Because if I stop eating it and then get back onto it, then my body might like trigger a reaction.
high protein diet with lots of whole foods is another very small factor, helping competitive eaters maintain a healthy weight. But let's not get distracted.
It all comes down to calorie balance.
Makes sense. But if this is the case, what about practices before competitions? And the many comments suggesting they have more disordered habits. We'll get to that. But first, we need to explore their cardio, because they must do tons of it, right?
I can't think of anything worse than getting on a treadmill and just sprinting for, 15 minutes.
I don't do any crazy amounts of cardio. I go to the gym. I purposefully lift my weights, maybe 4 to 5 days a week right now, and that's it.
Surprisingly, many competitive eaters do very little cardio for weight loss. Cardio is overrated for burning calories for most people, which is why it represents the smallest amount of calories burned per day on this chart. It's not at all necessary for fat loss. That's not to say competitive eaters don't do cardio.
I'm usually doing between 3 to 4 hours of actual training, and that's endurance training, so...
Yasir Salem is another competitive eater, an endurance athlete. His energy expenditure chart probably looks more like this. This is how
He burns 5,000 calories a day.
most decorated Olympian of all time, Michael Phelps, was able to maintain his weight, eating 8 to 10
Like, why he pull down his pants to that?
Olympian of all time.
Like, what are we doing there?
Michael Phelps was able to maintain
Is that to show off the V line?
his weight, eating 8 to 10,000 calories per day.
It was brutal. Brutal.
But aggressively swimming after a 10,000 calorie curry is likely to result in embarrassment and a ban from your leisure center.
Dude, if I shit myself in a pool after farting, I would never I would go into a cave. I would become a hermit. Dude, shitting yourself in a pool? Oh my God.
Even if you run an extra 10 kilometers every day, it's only an extra 600-ish calories, the equivalent of this much peanut butter, which is why most competitive eaters, if they do any cardio at all, are more moderate, with Joey Chestnut claiming to run 2 to 3 times per week to help him push the boundaries for human hot dog consumption.
Doing cardio helps me with my breathing during a contest, but I don't depend on cardio to burn calories necessarily. I try to get into a calorie deficit.
Because while it's a helpful fat loss tool, competitive eaters like to use a much more sustainable fat loss accelerator.
But I don't do anything any crazier than going for regular walks outside for cardio.
I walk a lot every day.
NEAT represents a large proportion of the calories we burn per day. Non-exercise activity thermogenesis is the calories you burn from fidgeting, walking, and any
Bro, yo, literally the method, if you're next time you're on the phone, just walk around. I have to do that, by the way. If I'm ever on a phone call, I'd be walking. Just in circles. Sorry, the baffle's coming up.
activity that is an exercise. There's a reason in bodybuilding.
It's just it's like more stimulating. Yeah, Brady said I always do that. Oh, Brady knows I do that too. When me and Brady will have a Discord call about like some stream shit, and if I'm not on my PC, I'll literally he'll just watch me just go like, I'll literally walk in circles for like 20, 30 minutes.
And the goal is to get incredibly lean.
I lost 40 pounds doing that, dude, and you don't even notice it. Walking's like the easiest way to burn weight.
Most people increase their step count. It's low intensity, so it can be done after a big challenge, for long periods, and while multitasking, making it easy to fit into daily life.
I fucking hate high intensity interval training. That's why I walk for a long time.
This is all pretty healthy stuff. So what about all the comments suggesting that competitive eaters are hiding their true weight loss methods from the public? It's me trading on an eating disorder for money, is what the 2024 Nathan's Hot Dog champion, Patrick Bertolozzi, admitted to in an interview. It's no surprise why psychiatrists suggest that there's an overlap between competitive eaters and eating disorders, and why so many people in the comment section suspect they all throw up after competitions.
He says, I heard you, and basically all competitive eaters make yourself sick after the challenge. Any truth?
I don't even think that would be attuned to an eating disorder. I would say that's more attuned to pain. Like, I wouldn't judge Joey Chestnut for vomiting after eating 75 hot dogs. Like, I'm not like, oh yeah, dude, you're like hiding this from the public. I'd be like, no, you're just fucking not wanting to die.
Truth to that. I definitely don't think there is any truth to that. I think some people probably do, but I think you can't really base that on all competitive eaters.
Many do an
I think it would be off of what I'm eating. If I was a competitive eater and I had to eat a bunch of hot dogs, I might throw up after. But if it was like, oh, broccoli challenge, and I just ate like a ton of broccoli, I feel like that would sit in your stomach better.
Intentionally, but this is a dangerous assumption.
The best competitive eaters do digest the food.
People always assume that you're going to puke after that. But for my rule of thumb is I don't induce. If it comes out, it comes out. We don't go and induce vomiting.
I never have vomited after any of these food challenges besides when I tried to chug a gallon of milk.
While they may digest the food.
Okay, that's a biological thing that you can't do though. Has anybody ever won that challenge? I'm pretty sure your body can't physically process that much lactose in that short of time to where you have to throw up. The gallon challenge, you always yak.
Many fast for long periods of time.
It costs about $40 to do a practice. I'm not eating anything for 2 days leading up to that practice, and then afterwards I'm not eating.
I made it. You chugged a gallon of milk in like what is the time frame? Like an hour or 30 minutes?
Very much. I'm eating vegetables.
This is how they're able to fit a few practice runs in each month, all with the supervision of
I think the method for the gallon challenge, if it's an hour, is like chug half the gallon instantly, stomach that, and then at the end of the last hour, finish the rest. Because then you give your body time, and maybe that would help.
One of my biggest splurges is my doctor. All the top eaters are pretty healthy. The healthier you are, the harder you can push your body.
This is why most competitive eaters try to keep their weight down sustainably, and their approach is clearly effective. To use Beard Meat's food as an example, if we give him a generous BMR estimate of 1,900 calories, he walks a lot, so let's put his NEAT at 600 calories. He eats a lot of protein and healthy foods, but also does some challenges, so let's put his thermic effective food at 300 calories. And lastly, he trains in the gym, putting his exercise activity thermogenesis about 200 calories per day. Each day, he burns around 3,000 calories, which is 21,000
And that's a lot. Like eating 3,000 calories a day, like you'll feel full.
calories per week. If he does one 8,000 calorie challenge a week, he now needs to eat under 2,167 calories.
Do you even have abs? This motherfucker. Not really. I feel like, I mean, I'm drinking beer right now, but like a little bit. I'm a little bloated right now.
Calories to avoid weight gain without doing anything too crazy.
Hopefully it helps some people out. And like I said, you can kind of apply this knowledge, a less extreme.
Beer belly? Dude, I was flexing there, look.
Level, if you like.
This is the exact process I use myself to stay in decent.
I got a gut, dude. When I'm sitting there, I'll be eating, dude, in like crisscross applesauce, how I be normally sitting on stream. And I'll look down, I'm like, dude, I'm fucking gutting right now.
Shape while still enjoying food, just with more moderation.
But it's not like a squishy gut. It's like I'm bloated, dude. Like it's hard. Like it hurts.
So I don't have to spend most of my days in a calorie deficit.
What is crisscross applesauce? Brother, what? You don't know what that is?
This is what matters. Not whether you're a carnivore, keto, or fruitarian. And it doesn't matter if you can't run, have a slow metabolism or a rampant appetite.
I don't fuck with the keto diet. I like the idea of ketogens in general, but I think okay, and I'm not trying to segue this into a shout out, but I'm also going to shout it out. Kinetic. I'm not going to drink one right now because I'm drinking alcohol, but Kinetic ketone drinks, right? Because they could help you. Ketones in general could help you, but getting your way to ketosis and kind of forcing your body to only eat like fats and proteins and no carbohydrates is kind of scary, because then you might be lacking the nutritional needs that you could get from things that have carbs, like a lot of vegetables and fruits. But ketones in general aren't bad. It's just like the way you get into ketosis is unhealthy, to say the least. But yeah.
There's something everyone can do. The point is...
What's Kinetic? The drink I'm partnered with? I was drinking them before. Code JOB. Wrong way. Code JOB. 15% off. Bunch of drinks. 0 sugar. No caffeine. They have 12 grams of ketones. So it's supposed to like induce calm, energy, focus. Helps improve brain activity. Iron, thank you for the fucking 10 gifted subs. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Sparkus for the sub. Negative for the 3. Plan on getting drunk with you for those vibes. Join late night, so I had to chug one of those beers. Anyways, do you have an estimate of how long until you start? We'll probably watch one more video. Maybe right after this we might start. I don't know. Den for the 3, because today is like a 4-hour stream. Have you played the new Marvel Rivals update? No, I don't think so. They added Ultron, right? Who did they add? MB, Jason, and Wizard for the sub. 6 Hobo, Chillist. I played 2 days ago, so if it was updated then, yes. Wizard, Bingo, Illy, Matto, and Vid for the sub. Kayla for the 3. Advice, I'm having trouble waiting at a deficit. I like the way food tastes, but I want to lose the weight. I feel discouraged, like I'll never do it or stick to it. I think the best thing is to make the food that is healthy taste good by not making it unhealthy, but by meal prepping it in a fashion that can be maintained. Like just base seasonings is always useful. Blood Ruby, thank you for the 5 gifted. Kayla for the sub, and then fitness tracking apps always help. Nick for the 5. I took sports science course, no more than I ever did. Happier. Oh wait, I already know that. I already read that. Sparkus for the sub.
If competitive eaters can stay in decent shape, you can do so too, while still enjoying the food you like. If you want to see what happens when a once fit tribal island did the exact opposite of everything in this video, I recommend this video next.
Oh, Naru. I think we watched a video about Naru, actually. All right, I gotta piss real quick. Two down. We'll get one more, then we'll start. Hold up. Dude, how much sugar is in a fucking Bapple? Sparkus for the sub. I don't know. Should we do a test? We'll do a test. Hold up, I gotta drink water first. Because it fucks up the test. We'll see where we are. I don't think... What do you think I'm gonna blow right now? I think I'm gonna blow a 0.06. 0.06. I don't think I'm there yet. 1.6, I would be dead. Highest I've ever blown on this breathalyzer was with my friends. It was like a 0.2. And that was like, I was fucked. And that was like the most ever. Maybe like a 0.22. God damn it. It's making me wait 20 seconds. I don't think we're going to get up that high. I don't want to get that drunk on stream. We'll do the drunk driving, but not that much. That surely isn't right. That okay, no, that's no, listen. I'm not at a 0.159. That's no, I'm telling you, that's wrong. Okay, here's the thing. You're not supposed to do a breathalyzer. No, listen. Chat, I'm 2 drinks in. 2 beers in, I'm not at a fucking 0.15. I'm not blasted. I'm telling you, I barely fucking feel it. It's because it's already, I just drank it. Like, I just digested the alcohol. It's in my mouth, so that's what it's reading. We're going to have to redo that. We're going to have to redo that. I barely feel it. Bro, trust me. Look. Trust. I'll prove you wrong right here. It'll be way lower now. Swish water in your mouth? That's what I just did. Guys in stream, Joe's blackout drunk. Okay, 0.159. I probably wouldn't be blackout drunk. That would be pretty drunk. I think that's probably where I would want to get to today. Bro, why does it make me wait 40 fucking seconds every time? That's what every alcoholic says. Bro, I'm 2 beers in. See, no, look, you see how it tanked? That's, okay, that's still wrong, but you see how it immediately tanked 0.04? Do we drink another before we start? Or should we just start? I feel like that's wrong. I'm not, like, this isn't going to hinder me. All right, we'll drink one more. All right, what video do we want to watch then before we hop in? The most toxic country in the world or unavoidable male Canon events? Chug one? Okay, we could watch a shorter video and I'll slam it. I'll drink one more. I'll drink one more before... I'll just drink until the video's over. And then we'll fucking start. Hannah and I'm for the sub, Sparkus for the sub. Which one? 1 or 2? The most toxic country in the world or unavoidable male Canon... Okay, everybody's saying 2. We're going to save this for another day then. Lock in. Unavoidable male Canon events. Sorry for the women in the audience. In the audience. God, I'm fucking hammered. Oh my God, I'm so fucking drunk. Jeez. Oh my God. Fucking wasted. All right. Unavoidable male Canon events.
First up, fumbling a 10 out of 10. You know, I'm not gonna lie, this is one of the worst ones in my opinion. Reason why we've all been through this. There's always been that one girl that you thought you had in the bag. I mean, she was fine, beautiful, gorgeous. I mean, in your mind, she goes band for band with SZA, Lotto, and Ruby Rose. Like, you feel me? If for some wild reason you think you actually have a chance with that girl, and you try to get her, and you're doing good, and then randomly one day she just goes. And for the rest of that week, you're just contemplating, scrolling through your text, looking at what you could possibly have done wrong.
Bro, I have chatters be asking me, like, hey, what do I do? I always get, like, advice questions about that shit. Move on. Joe didn't fumble? Yeah, with Brooke, dude. I got fucking lucky. Jesus. Turbo lucky, dude. Brooke is out of my... No. Brooke is out of my league. Am I saying that right? Am I saying that right? Yeah. Brooke is out of my league. Brooke is like a 10. Not like an 11. Brooke is gorgeous.
I'm thinking maybe she forgot about the text. Maybe you said a weird joke or just something random. Just whatever your brain can imagine for her to actually ghost you because, of course, it's not just you. Well, nigga, hate to break it to you. She likes a guy and it's not you. Game is game. And the worst part about it is that oftentimes the next week she ends up hard launching with her new man. And when you...
Who said you're hideous? I saw that shit. Who the fuck said that? Gavin.
See him, it's
fuck you.
Somebody you don't even think is better than you. Well, brother, hate to break it to you, but he is. And then when they eventually break up, you're gonna be right back on her feet begging for her to take you back. But before that, you will go through the I hate that phase. After every man goes through a heartbreak, they always hate the girl for a little bit. It's inevitable, bro. Every single bad thing that you've noticed and garnered about her in the past couple of years, it just kind of comes flowing back into your brain in one rushing, angry moment until it eventually boils over and you realize you don't really hate her. You're just sad that she's gone. But you still go through the phase, though. Then you get sad and you're a little bit depressed and you're wondering why it didn't work out. Maybe you'll never find love again. Maybe something else won't happen. I don't know.
I don't know if this is I wouldn't say this is an unavoidable male Canon event as much as, like, the first breakup is. I think, like, the first breakup for every person in a relationship usually results in, like, a depressed phase of, like, a month where you're just like, fuck, man, there's no meaning. Why am I here? Shit like that. Like, everybody I know went through that. Even if it was, like, a bad relationship, it's just, like, the first person you were in love with. So it's like you feel like you feel attached to them to the degree where it's like, hey, what do I do now?
You just stress. But usually you end up doing all of this stressing late at night, which leads you to the third male Canon event, 3 a.m. motivational workout. I can speak.
Bro, I used to be hitting those fucking Athlean X ab workouts at fucking 2 in the morning, dude. Oh my God. Being like, I'ma get fucking ripped. I'm gonna be jacked, dude. I just gotta get in shape right now. 6-pack on the fucking way.
For all of us,
yeah, how to get abs in 10 minutes.
We've all been through. Whether it was a breakup or a heartbreak, or maybe you just realized you're a bum. You went through that phase where you thought at 3 a.m. in the morning, you was gonna change the world. You started doing push-ups, started watching David Goggins videos, and you're up all night feeling motivated.
I never watched David Goggins videos. I used to go to the gym and listen to, like, lifting motivation. Lifting motivation. Bro. I need to find, like, an old one. Maybe this.
Why do you want to work out? What is your goal?
Oh, this is it. Yeah.
The most important thing is that you have a vision. That's kind of sunny list.
Wait, what's the one where it's like, you get break down, you keep moving forward?
Then therefore,
where is that? Not Arnold.
Do it. Go for it.
Oh, is this all Arnold? No, I didn't listen to Arnold. I listened to, like, some other hard-ass shit like this. Maybe?
I threw up many times.
Overtraining.
It was Machiavelli motivation. It was definitely this channel. I remember this username. Bodybuilding motivation. Is this it?
Want to be a bodybuilder?
No, dude. What is the one where it's like, keep moving forward? Y'all know what I'm talking about? Bro, it's that. Oh, it's that. Oh my God. I remember it. It has the Hulk on the fucking logo. Holy shit. No, this is it. This is it. Where is it? This one. Oh my God. I'm telling you, I'm probably 100 of these views.
I want you to think about all the things that people have said to you that have bothered you.
Bro, I literally remember doing, like, curls to this.
I had people telling me, you'll never be this, you'll never be that, you'll never do this, you're crazy. We all get beat up. We all have frustration. We all have things that hurt us internally.
Yo, but no, for real though, this is mad cringe, but he's speaking facts though.
Determines what you need to take everything that everybody said.
Oh no!
And shove it down their fucking throats.
Bro, I wanted to be this big for like a while. Like, there was probably a 3-year span where, like, I wanted to be fucking 250. I wanted to be fucking, you think I'm that big? This guy would murder me in a fight. It's not even, bro. Like, I'm 6'1", 170. Or not 170, 176, like 180. Bro, this guy is probably like 6 foot, 6'2", 240. Easily.
You know why? Because it feels fucking good.
Oh, dude, but having the fucking back like that, bro. Oh my god, though. Nah, no, this is still giving me motivation now, bro. I'm not even 13 anymore. Yo, chat, hold up. I might have to end stream and go hit a quick workout.
Positivity is extremely overrated when it comes to motivation. I'm a big believer and thankful for all the negativity I've dealt with in my life.
I hate when motherfuckers work out in these shoes, bro. Oh my god, looking clunky as hell, bro. Just wear some fucking trainer shoes. What is this shit? What are these shoes? You working out in like fucking LeBrons? What is he doing, dude? Are those Jordans?
Motivated and thinking that you're finna.
Somebody just redeemed 10 push-ups. Okay. Wait, no, now I gotta play. Now I gotta play it while I do the 10 push-ups. You know why? Because it feels fucking good. You need to take all that negativity and fucking shove it up their ass.
All the people who made it hard. All the people who fucking made shit much harder than it had to be. I love those people. I should write them a fucking thank you card. Because if it wasn't for those motherfuckers, I wouldn't be who the fuck I am. When you get to that point of frustration, of anger, of being pissed off, that is tremendous fucking fuel for you to go out and do the shit that you want to do.
Chillis for the 5 gifted. Wanya for the 1,000 buddies. You're going to listen to Bart Script and use your brain while I hit PRs at the gym. Wyatt for the 3. You're my favorite streamer. I want to say thank you for helping me through life. ASAP for the sub. You're Boyden and Marbles for the sub. Golf for the 3. Hope you have an amazing day. When I want to ask if you ever listened to Slipknot song. If so, did you like it? Yeah, I have Slipknot in my playlist for rock. Sparkus, Hannah, and I'm for the sub.
Rule the world. You're finna be the most swole, chiseled, drizzled.
That was not 9, bro. Y'all are fucking scammers, bro. Oh my god. Y'all ain't ever counting the first rep, bro. Literally.
Gizzled, diggled, fadiddled, top tier man that you can be. And then you wake up after you pass out on the floor from doing all of them push-ups. Look at your surroundings, realize your room is still dirty, and then eventually come to the realization that you'll never be that guy. But you know something else that could send you into this motivational arc? Canon event number 4 going.
God damn it! Okay.
Bold. I promise you, every single person watching this video has gone through this phase. And most of the time, it's because of your dad. Brother, I am gonna tell you right now, for the first 5 years of my life, I had to be completely butt naked Michael Jordan bald. Because when my dad was 28, he stopped growing hair. And ever since that day, he decided that he didn't want me to grow hair either. And it was the most...
When I was a kid, my dad used to buzz my hair. This is when I was like 4 or 5. He used to buzz my hair. He would hold me like this and just go... and I'd just be sitting there like the whole time.
Aggravating thing.
Why? Bro, every guy had a buzz. Every guy had a buzz. Every guy. Doesn't matter race, doesn't matter where you're from. Bro, I feel like okay, not everybody. 98% of guys at one point had a buzz. Buzz or bald?
Of my life, and I'm sure every single one of y'all went through that same thing. And the worst part about it is that after he allowed me to have hair, he only allowed my hair to get to a certain length, which is known as the bald fade, which most of us have gone through, especially black children. And the worst part about this is that back then, when I was growing,
dude, every kid I knew, every black kid I knew had that. I have my best friend in what was it, like third grade till like probably 10th grade. Had a bald fade until high school. That's racist? He said it. I'm saying my friend. Every guy I knew had a bald fade.
Growing up, the mohawk was very popular. It was during the LaMelo, Odell mohawk fade, and everybody and their mother wanted a mohawk. And I wanted that so bad, but no, I couldn't get it because my dad said, and I quote, if you get a mohawk, you have to walk around naked everywhere because the
What?
Mohawk tribe did. Yeah, I don't know why that nigga said that. That was some fucked up shit. But basically, he was just trying to get me to be bald like him. So, hey, yeah, I guess it kind of worked. For a little bit. Now we got these. But something else that dads often made us.
How long does it take to get hair like that? What is it called? Where like when you have really condensed curls, it what is it like? It's not crunch. Oh my God, what is it called? What is it called where no they get like really short, not dreads? Shrinkage. Like if he straightened his hair, it would be so long, right? Like the shrinkage on like dreads or like twists are so much that like his hair would get like another like 4 or 5 inches.
Was help them around the house.
You're drunk as hell. I'm not drunk as hell.
And one thing that I know for sure that we all went through was our dads getting mad at us when we didn't hand them their tools fast enough. My brother and
I didn't have that. My parents were divorced. Never went through that one. Never went through that one.
Christ, I have almost been shot, almost lost my life.
Nope. I will say, I remember when I was like, bro, probably like 10, my dad bought me power tools for Christmas. And I was like, damn, when am I going to use these?
Like, I thought I had AIDS at one point. But I have never been more scared in my life than when I used to help my dad do work around the crib. Because for some reason, dads just have a...
Power tools? Yeah, like a wood cutter. Like a wood saw. Like one of those.
Big fascination with doing mechanical work.
Why? I don't know. He thought I would build some shit, I guess. Never asked him.
Around the house. And while they're actively doing this act of stupidity, most likely...
You mean stepdad? I never have a stepdad.
Messing up the whole house. They decide to exert their frustrations on their kid that they told them to help. And my brother in Christ, I know every single person watching this video can relate. If you didn't hand your dad that tool as soon as he asked you to, or if you moved the...
I'm saying that, though. I would have never called no stepdad dad. Yo, in that scenario, I'm saying that. Yo, you can say this is drunk Bart. I don't give a fuck. I would have never called no stepdad dad. You'd have been Bob. Yo, what up? What up, Dan? How's it going, Dan? I think it's different when, like, you get a stepdad at a very young age. You know what I mean? Like, if you got a stepdad or a stepmom when you're, like, 2, like, it's different. Because, like, they basically have raised you. But if it's, like, you're, like, fucking, like, 12, 10, and some dude just shows up, and you're like, you could call me dad if you want. I think I'll pass. I think I won't call you dad, but thanks, man. I really appreciate that.
Tiny little bit when he asks you to shine the flashlight somewhere, the amount of anger and rage that man will exert onto your body would be scarier than meeting a polar bear in the Arctic who hasn't eaten for weeks. And honestly, I've experienced a lot of trauma from doing stuff like this. Like, the amount of trauma I've gone through from just holding tools is probably equivalent to the slaves back in the olden times. But after this, as a kid, you know, you can get pretty traumatized, scared, but also angry from what your father did. So angry that you even think about potentially fighting him. It would also be the worst mistake you ever made.
Oh, that's the worst mistake ever. Never fight your father. I've never fought my dad, but I've always known that fighting your father is the worst thing you could do, because the worst thing that you could do is fight your father and win. That is a fact. The worst thing you could ever do in life, not worst thing you could ever do in life, worst thing you could ever do as a kid is fight your dad and win. Fighting your dad and losing, it's not that big of a deal. If you fight your dad and win, oh shit, dude. You've just fucked that family dynamic forever. Forever. Because now he's still above you lineage-wise, but you've beaten him. And that's horrible. Like, I don't care how bad you don't like your dad, don't fight your dad. Never fight your dad. That's a bad play. Because if on the off chance you win, it's fucking scuffed, dude. Are you sure? Yeah, bro. Imagine that. You beat your dad in a fight. What's the fucking next morning looking like? Oh, hey, what up, Unc? How's it going, boss? No.
Your life, because he will beat your ass. Every single man in his life has thought about fighting his dad. I say fighting for a reason, because you will never beat him. I don't know what it is about.
No, there's an age. I think the best thing I saw one dad do this on social media, and I thought it was awesome. It was a dad that would race his son every year until his son beat him. And when his son beat him, it was like he was an adult now. And I think he was like, not an adult, but like a man. You know what I mean? I think it was when he was like 16, he like finally lost. Because your dad's aging and getting slower, and you're getting faster. So I think that's cool.
Oh, fathers, but like they will never lose to their son. Period. Especially if it's fist. Like you could be 6'5", 280. Matter of fact, you may.
Nah, I don't know. I think a dad can still lose.
John Jones call you his pappy, but as soon as you run into your 5'9" father, he will beat the living breaks out of you. And even though we all wanted,
well, I think there's also a difference between like man strength. You know, like I'm 23 now, but if I had to fight a guy my size that was like 40, I think he'd beat the shit out of me. There's like a level of grit, you know, life experience. I think if I had to fight, I think like 20 years from now, if I had to fight myself now, I would kick my ass. Even though I'm not in the best physical form, it's like a level of like, you got like, you know, wisdom going into that shit.
To fight our father, we none of us have actually did it because we knew the reality of that. I actually almost did it one time, and there's a reason why I said almost, because I realized very soon that I would get my ass absolutely plastered. And I love my life way too much to ever do that to myself. Once you realize that you can't possibly beat your father, you go from fight to flight. Which leads me to thing number 6, running away. Every man has thought about running away from home. Brother, I cannot explain to you how many times I thought about running away as a kid.
Nope, never thought about that. Never thought about running away. I know people have. I never thought about dipping, bro.
The part about it is I live in a 2-parent household. So
because like I mean, maybe that thought crossed my mind once and I don't remember it, but I feel like if that thought ever crossed my mind, the second follow-up would have been like, okay, what the fuck am I gonna do next?
Bourbon home.
Don't lie. I ain't lying, bro. Bro said silver spoon. My mom used to cash in quarters at the, whatever it was called at Walmart to buy groceries. I wasn't broke, but I was definitely not well off at the start. I went to a preparatory school. My grandpa helped pay. I had a scholarship to go there and a grant. I wasn't, like, rich.
I live in Nashville, Tennessee.
Yeah, Coinstar.
See, a predominantly white city. I live in
You can say silver spoon. I'm definitely privileged because I'm a white guy, but I wasn't rich.
The suburbs.
Now, different story.
Of the suburbs. You will see white people walking their dogs and kids playing in the street. I live a good life. I had a good childhood. I even went to private school. But for some reason, whenever my mom pissed me off or my dad did something I didn't want to like, I always thought about getting a...
What's a silver spoon? Getting your life handed to you. Growing up with a silver spoon basically means you were born with a level of privilege that other people weren't, and you were born to wealth that other people didn't have. You were given things to you that other people had to fight for.
Big ass stick, a little red piece of cloth, tying it together and putting all of them.
Nothing's wrong with it, but I mean, I think there's also a level of like, I don't know. I think people like it is an insult.
Or the stuff in my life like the PS4 in the sack and walking right out. I feel like this is a Canon event.
Don't think that means you have white privilege. I never said I did. I never said that they relate. I'm saying a level of privilege in the sense of monetary wealth. I was saying I grew up with privilege because I am a white guy, but...
Not just for guys. I feel like it's everybody. We as men are the ones who are actually the closest to doing it.
I gotta piss. I ain't gonna be able to hold this shit the whole rest of the video. Lexi and Plank for the sub. Blade for the sub. Cassie for the 3. I think it's fair to be disrespectful to the people who have been disrespectful to you. I have been respectful to everybody this year, but I've reached my limit. I think it depends what level of disrespect in return. Atlas onto come and high for the sub. Chillis, thank you for the 5 gifts. Wanya for the 1,000. But I gotta piss. Coming down 30 seconds. Oh my god. I'm not even gonna cap. I'm ready to fucking drive after this shit, dude. Not IRL. Not IRL. I'm ready to drive after this fucking video, though. Let's lock the fuck in. I gotta stop yapping.
One time, I literally started packing my bags because my mom pissed me off so much. And I was almost done doing it. I was so close to committing. And then I realized how badly my mom would beat my ass if I actually ran away, so I just stayed. That's what usually happens, because it's never worth the beating, because they will find you. But usually that type of stuff would happen when you get grounded. And something else you would do when you're grounded is thing number 7, reading a Diary of Wimpy Kid book. I don't know why we all did this, but we all read that book in our floor whenever
I read so many of them. That was like one of the first books that I enjoyed reading.
our parents took away our phones or our PS4s or whatever. Like, it was just Canon event to the fullest. And if you wasn't a guy, if you was a girl, you would probably read the Dork Diaries. I feel like guys also read the Big Nate books, stuff like that. It's just that same type of category.
I read a Big Nate, Captain Underpants.
And I would always get those books at the Scholastic Book Fair too, bruh. Cause like, nigga, whenever that boy Jeff Kinney cooked up a book, I ain't gonna lie, niggas was on they seats, on they toilet, locked into them joints. I'm not gonna lie. But something that's also tough though is number 8. Realizing you'll never go pro in the sport you love. You know, as a man, I feel like this is actually the most heartbreaking thing you can go through. Because yeah, fumbling a 10 out of 10 is bad, but there will always be more fish in the sea. With your sport though, you only really get one chance at this. And once you finally had that moment of realization that you'll never go pro in your sport, whether it's basketball, football,
Bro, some motherfuckers never be letting that shit go, though, bro. They'll be on a JV team junior year, like, yeah, I just got to lock in. I just got to lock in next season. I'll play at a D3 and fucking make it to the pro. No, sir. No, sir. Nope.
Truly one of the most heartbreaking things you can ever go through. I remember I was a big...
I'm genuinely like, I mean, I don't know the statistics on this, and I'm not trying to put motherfuckers down, but if you're in JV, you ain't gone pro. I feel like if you don't make varsity freshman year, that's a problem. Like, maybe it is like a puberty thing and you're hitting that shit late and you just got to like grow up and shit. But like, I don't know, man. If you're ever on JV, like odds of going pro, low. Like most of the guys that are pro are fucking monsters in high school. Like monsters. Like fucking unfathomably big. Fucking strong, competing, fast. Like you got to like, I mean, I don't know. The way that I always perceive it is track. And you might get into track later, but like, dude, there's freshmen in high school right now running 10 threes. 10 threes in the 100. Like, that is D1 level varsity. Like not varsity. Varsity, obviously. D1 level times freshman year. Those kids are the ones that have potential to go pro. That's just not true. I mean, it depends on what sport. The way I relate it to track is because, like, there is a level of genetic talent that goes into it. And training, whereas like with football or like other sports that require a lot of technicality and training in terms of like, you know, application, I think you could get better. But if you're somebody that's like running and you're on the JV cross country team your sophomore year, you're never going pro. Like I mean, you could maybe like prove me wrong with like a few examples, but like there's just, I'm not even trying to like diss people. Like I'm not saying don't keep running. But you got to keep in mind, like, at some point, you're going to college to fucking, like, just play to play. You know, you just love the game. Like, if you're competing at a D3 level, you're probably just competing because you like competing. Like, or D2. Even the D1s. The majority of D1 athletes aren't going pro. Like, you got to think, even the guys that are top of the rung in their college. Like, if you're looking at the best football team at a D1 level, a lot of those guys are going to go pro. A lot aren't, and they might end up being coaches and other things where they stay in the sport. But even the best college football team in the U.S., most of those players on that team aren't going pro. They might make money in the sport elsewhere, especially in basketball, where you could go play for foreign leagues. Like, I know a few guys that were in my high school, in my grade or a grade or two above me, that play in German leagues in their pro basketball set. But like, and they make, you know, $150K a year, but like, they're not good enough for the NBA. Like, you could argue that the worst NBA player would crush some of the top players for foreign leagues. Like, the NBA is unmatchable. Like, if you're not good enough for the NBA, that doesn't mean you can't go pro. You might just not be playing in the US. you might need to go play overseas, right? Like, because you're not good enough.
Big basketball player back in middle school, and when I got to high school, I thought it was going to be the same thing. And then one random day, Darius Garland pulled up.
Euro leagues are catching up. They are. They're getting better. I think that's also because basketball is becoming more popular, and there's more people that are getting training in that field. My hair looks so fucking stupid, and it's pissing me off right now. I don't give a shit. Anyways, part of that reason is because people in the I don't know a lot about basketball, but I know position-wise, if you have a lack, most of the foreign players in the NBA are tall. And that's because if you're really tall, then you might get into basketball. But a lot of people that, we watched a video about this. If you're like 6'1", 6'2", even 6'5", and you're from like Argentina or like another country, you're probably going to try and get good at soccer or other sports that are, you know, in your region versus getting good at basketball. So because of that lack of training, you might have been capable of going basketball pro, but you just didn't get into it in time, you know, or you never got into it.
Up to my local gym, and I realized very quickly that NBA was never going to be a reality. But I was delusional, so I thought, you know what, maybe if I really ball out my freshman year, I can get some looks. You know, I could really go crazy in a good route leading up to my senior year. Well, I was a JV bench player. And I was good too. I was averaging like 20 points a game, but the coaches just didn't mess with me. But then I thought, you know what, maybe the coaches are just, you feel me, purely hating on me, which they were. But then I thought, you know what, maybe I need to transfer somewhere to get more PT. Maybe that's what I really needed. And then I realized that I was never gonna grow past the height of 5'9". I haven't grown since freshman.
But get into another fucking sport, bro. Some motherfuckers never let that shit die. And I respect like the level of like, hey, I want to go pro in football. But, like, some motherfuckers, yo, you suck as a running back, but you're fast as shit, bro. Run track. Yo, you fucking blow dick at soccer, but you got legs. Do crew. Right? You could fucking get good. Like, just because you're not succeeding at a high level in the sport that you're playing, it's not pussy shit to transfer sports. Like, you can, mid-high school, be like, hey, I'm fast, I got stamina, but I'm not. Like, the amount of kids on my track team that were soccer players and did track long distance or sprints and ended up getting dropped on the soccer team, switched to track, ended up going D1 in track, and now are fucking placing very well in their own respective college, like, you know, SEC, whatever it is. Like, bro, that's hard to do. Like, you're still a good athlete. It's just not your sport, you know? What is crew? Rowing. Like the... best sport. If you want, if you're a smart kid, you want to go to Ivy League, do crew. Do crew. Get good at crew. You'll go. Get good at crew. Rich people love crew. Rich people love crew. They love crew. They love golf.
Year. So yeah, I'm basically trying to say I'm fried. But every man has to go through that phase to realize you're just a regular guy. Just because every motivational speaker tells you that you can do whatever you want in this life doesn't mean you actually can do it. I'm just keeping it real. Because I'm sorry, buddy, if you're 5'4" and you're trying to be an NBA basketball player in this economy, in this league, I'm gonna be honest, brother, we have Wimby's playing point guard, bro. You're not Muggsy Bogues, bro. But another tough realization that we've all been through. Realizing that you're in the friend zone. And I don't care who you think you is. We've all been in this Canon movie.
Bro, he just talked about this.
Team, but that's a different story. But another pain that we all had to go through is going to the bathroom in a public setting and not knowing the urinal rule. And every single guy watching this video knows exactly what I'm talking about.
Not knowing the urinal rule. Not knowing the urinal rule, you learn that shit when you're like 6, bro. I don't remember a time where I didn't know the urinal rule. I feel like that's like genetic instinct to know the urinal rule. I don't think anybody ever had to teach you that. I think you just know it. Yeah, it's like a default setting. It's in the factory settings. On factory reset, you know that.
I'm talking about. I remember as a kid, I was at my school, and it was like a student-teacher day or whatever, I don't know. And for some reason, the parents were on campus. And I walked into the bathroom, and there was a grown-ass man using the left urinal. And the middle and right one were open. And according to the urinal rule, if there is 3 urinals, you have to use the left, you have to use the right, and it's the center one, so only one available, you wait your turn. Unless they have blockers or...
No, if I'm in a hurry, I'm using the center one. Okay, urinal rule applies at most settings unless you're A, in a rush, B, at a bar. If I'm at a bar and I gotta piss, fuck the urinal rule. If there's an open gap, I'm pissing in it. I'm pissing in it. I ain't waiting. And hey, I'll have the conversation to the dude next to me. And then, he'll be like, oh, hey, where are you from?
Binders where you don't gotta see another man's pee. But as a kid, I didn't know that, so I ended up using the middle one right beside him, and I remembered.
There's one time where, urinal rule always applies where you put a 1-space gap unless there's, like, no other 1-space gaps, then you go in the middle. That applies depending on the barricade. If there's no barricade, you wait, unless you're in a hurry, right? If there's a medium barricade, you're more likely to go. if there's a long wall barricade, I'm talking like almost to the point where it's like ceiling to height level barricade, it don't even matter. At that point, you're basically just pissing in a stall.
To this day, the look that this man gave me was a look of absolute disgust. I'm not gonna lie. And as soon as he got done pissing, turned to me, patted me on the back, and said, "Son, heads up, whenever you use the bathroom, you never piss right beside another man." I've never seen that man.
I hate the urinals that are on the ground. You know what I'm talking about? Where they're like the tall urinals and they got the drain in the ground. You always be pissing on your own knees, dude. The backsplash is terrible. Anywhere you pee in that urinal, it's getting on your pants.
Ever again, but I thank that man for truly changing my life. But this is one of those rules that once you learn,
you gotta like actively change the PSI in your piss stream.
Learn it, never forget it, or else niggas will clown you. Something else that we've all been through in the bathroom, though, is being around that one kid who decides to just pull down his whole pants just to take a little piss in the urinal. Back in elementary school, you know, brother, this one was horrible. Usually, it will be the special ed kids, but at the same time, it's like, brother, please have some common sense. That's such a great statement. And usually, they would be farting too, and they would just stink. And stop! But at the same time, we've all done it when we.
I'll be ripping ass out of urinal in the bathroom, bro. I don't give a fuck. It's the bathroom, bitch. If you afraid of me farting, get the fuck out of here.
Was younger, and then we had a grown man walk into the bathroom and instruct us to never do that again, and then we changed our ways. Something that we haven't changed as guys is number 11 or 12, I don't know at this point. Putting your hands in your pants for warmth on an ice cold freezing day. This one I know we've all done. I'm actually doing it right now, I'm not gonna lie. And no matter if you want to be honest or deny it, we've all done it. Let's just keep it real. And it's amazing. It's one of the most sensational feelings ever. You get to put your hand next to life. It's amazing. I don't know. It's just vibey. Here's the thing with this stuff. You gotta be very careful where you do this act, because doing it while nobody's around is cool, but if you're in a crowded room space and you just got your hands in your pants, like, brother, who raised you? That's where the creep allegations come in, and you don't want that.
Well, I think it's where you're putting your hands in your pants. If it's on your sides, it's not as bad as if you're doing it in the front.
Understand, but at the same time, let be classy. But speaking of balls, the next Canon event that we've all been through is chilling around the house playing GTA or Fortnite or something, and then all of a sudden, randomly, you just feel a sharp pain in your balls, and you just start clenching them. You start grabbing them.
Oh, you start testing if you got testicular torsion. You start checking if you got a tumor on your nuts. That's a common male event. Canon male event. Checking your nuts for tumors. Yup. Bro, they be teaching that shit in health class, though. They're like, check yourself in the shower. I remember that. I was in 5th grade. They were like, you need to look to see if you got, like, ball cancer. I was like, what? And then now you got to be like doing that shit. It's like scary though.
Start praying to God because you think that you'll never have kids again. You start wondering if you have cancer, or maybe you got an STD, or maybe if you gooned too much. I don't know what you did. And then after it goes away, you immediately get on your knees and pray to God, promising him you would never jerk off again if he heals your pain. And then 3 nights later, you end up jerking off again. But hey, game is game. But after you goon, you get a negative feeling. You feel shame. You promise to God you will never do it again, yet you feel defeated. See, this right here is what we call post-nut clarity, which is the next Canon event and probably the most popular one, because the only time that you won't feel this is after the first one you do. Back when you were most likely younger, which is sick, honestly. It's sad that so many little kids are gooning, but it's whatever, I guess. And after that first goon, you felt alive. You felt like you just discovered the greatest thing on earth. Then after that second one, you really quickly realized that you just formed and started an addiction that you'll be very lucky to get out of. There's downhill, and you just keep on getting more downhill until you eventually stop and become a better human being, which a lot of y'all haven't done. Let's just keep it real. At the same time, though, you'll never escape post-nut clarity, even though I had one homie who did it like 10 times a day, and apparently he
10 times a day
stopped having it, but he also looked very depressed, so I think he just had it permanently. You already
That's probably unfucking healthy, dude. That's probably gonna be a health hazard.
know what I'm finna say, though. Game is game, jizzle is jizzle, and don't fiddle your pickle.
Only 10 rookie numbers.
Let's get to it. But it's a part of being a man, and game is game, and that's just how life is. When you retain that, though, you will get superpowers. Powers that would never be feasible to that average gooning man. And you do that as soon as you get into the next Canon event, aka semen retention. Every single man has gone through
what?
I don't care what y'all say. We've all gone through semen retention. We thought that by holding our seed, we would turn into spiritual soul or something. In all reality, you kind of do. I'm not gonna lie. You kind of get superpowers. You feel like you can move mountains, start thinking more clearly, you start getting more ideas. There's really no negative to holding your seed. And then we eventually all fail. But at the same time, we keep on going. But the first time you go on this path, you think you're a superior human being, though. You think you're better than everybody because you can hold your seed, and you call
like No Nut November.
All of the regular 1 to 2 time a week gooners, peasants in your eyes. You think they're just weak, inferior beings, and that's just how you will think until you eventually become one of them again. Game is game. But the last canon event I want to talk about is video games falling off as you get older. This one's more of a maturity thing. As you get older, I don't know if it's just me, but
Yo, F in the chat for Knockout City, greatest game ever made.
like video games just aren't as fun anymore. Like the only games I play now is NCAA, and it's really just a cool.
Bro, I'm a hard disagree with this motherfucker. I could tell he a console kid. What the fuck you mean video games are bad now? I feel like some of the best video games are out right now. Elden Ring, Night Rain, Rematch, fun as hell. Marvel Rivals, fire. They got a shitload of good-ass story games coming out. Bro, Steam is like an endless amount of fun. The fuck you mean there's no good games out right now? I feel like right now is a great time for video games. Fortnite?
Cool down and just beat my friends.
Yeah, Fortnite.
Not gonna lie. I can't get immersed in a game nowadays like I did back when I was younger. Maybe it's because I got responsibilities, or maybe it's just because games fell.
I will say I do miss that level of like, bro, I remember being in 8th grade when BO3 came out and literally having like the fucking shaking urge to play Black Ops. And I would wait. Do y'all get that anymore with video games? I remember like that era of COD where I would be like, just, dude, staring at the clock all day being like, I want to go home and play video games, bro. So bad. Like, all I want to do is go home and play video games.
Fell off. I don't know what it is, but it's kind of sad.
I feel like next time that'll happen is GTA 6. I really believe that'll be like a cultural thing for Gen Alpha and Gen Z. I think everybody will be like just on a GTA 6 grind, bro. I think everybody's going to be like, I'm just waiting to fucking get out of work, get home.
Hopefully GTA 6 can bring that back out of me.
I think it will.
But, so then we will see. But I feel like every man kind of goes through this. And if you didn't, shouts out to you. But hey, go ahead and tell me anything I missed. If you like this video, go.
That was a good fucking video. I really enjoyed that. I love OneCloud9 though. All right. Fox for the 3. I've been itching to play Elden Ring. Again, that was my first time, but that shit was fire. Bro, I'm down to play that shit again. That shit was fun. Crispy for the sub, jump on for the 3. I had testicular torsion back in December. If you feel a little pain, don't worry. It's not testicular torsion. My pain, that shit hurt. Yeah, no, it's like, you'll know. I know a few people that had it, and they're like, yeah, you'll know. Bubba and A. Wilson for the sub, saying for the 5. Would you play Neighbors Suburban Warfare? I love watching you play that. Maybe again. I don't know when, though. Tidy for the 3. Started cross country in 10th grade because I was asked to sprinting. Ran a 23-minute 5K for Earth year and down to 18:27 last meet. Never stop trying it. It's never too late to start a sport. I agree with that. I just think it's like, if you've been playing that sport your whole life and you're, like, say you've been playing soccer since you were 5 and your JV sophomore year, soccer ain't your sport, you know? KM for the sub, professional for the sub, Joe Mama for the 3. No problem with switching. I played tennis. There was no JV. However, number 2 on the team. I'm not going pro. I made varsity last year, freshman as well. That's awesome. Bubba 70 for the sub, Black C for the sub, KC for the 3. I already read that. Jay for the sub, Crispy for the sub. All right, it's time to hop in to the driving sim games. I gotta piss again. It's the fucking Bush Apples, dude. Oh my god. I gotta pee again. I'm sorry. Bet for the 3. That video was awkward to watch as a girl. I said it in the beginning. I'm sorry for the women viewers. Count me down. Quick as hell. We're back. Hold up. I gotta set this shit up. Wait, I need to play a fire-ass song while I set this shit up, bro. No. This. I gotta screw it into my table. It's impossible to fucking screw this in. Hold up. There we go. Watch this. It's going to turn by itself. Magic. Magic. Look at that. Okay. Oh, all right, YouTube viewers. We're drunk driving. What are we at right now? Little test. Did a little bit of a pregame. You know, you can't go in sober for this. We're going to be playing a few driving sim games. We got to wait 40 seconds to see this. Ben for the three. That video's already read that. That video's low-key awkward to watch this girl. What is a woman canon event? Like, I know male canon events. What is a woman canon event? Fuck if I know. Surely that's wrong. I think I would probably... surely that's wrong. It says I'm at a 0.17. Legal limit's 0.08. I know we're definitely over a 0.08. I would venture to say we're probably at a 0.1. I would say that's because I just took a sip of the Bush Apple. I would say we're probably not around there. Because I'm only 3 deep. I'm 3 deep. I think like 6 deep would be probably around there. Anyways, we're playing driving sim games today. I haven't done this in quite a while. I'm going to have to move over. We're going to have to, like, angle our camera a little bit. Does this look good? You can't see my feet. Should I get a foot cam for the pedals? No. I don't have a webcam with a wire long enough. But we're playing driving sim games. I actually have to move this over. I'm not, like, centered, and it's bothering me. So we're going to unscrew this for a second. I'm not getting a foot cam. I'm barefoot right now, which is also technically illegal. You know that? You're not allowed to... Wait, are you allowed... You're not allowed to drive barefoot, but you can drive with flip-flops on, which is so stupid. I think that's dumb as hell. I don't think driving barefoot is bad. I drive barefoot. Apparently, that's not allowed. I don't know if flip-flops aren't allowed or barefoot's not allowed. Tag for the 3. I'm 17. Got a new prompter. Last night was the first event. 30 minutes pulled in 150 people, 350 at the end of the day. I want to say you've been a huge inspiration to me. Been able to share a lot watching you. Been watching for years constantly. Not trying to be parasocial. You helped me in so many ways without realizing it. Well, thank you for the 3, and thank you for the nice message, man. Fox for the 3. Drunk driving on stream. This is not the person I thought you were. Beth for the 3. I just read Beth's dono like 4 times, and I keep reading it. I know I'm drunk now. Big for the sub. Okay, we're going to start with BeamNG. I feel like BeamNG is the easiest to start with. Actually, not the easiest, but the most understandable. It's got challenges. Oh my God. Launch. We're sipping on Bapples today. This is the 4th one. We might switch to... Oh. God, I lagged there. Did I lag on your guys' screen? We're going to switch to Surfsides after. We might play music while we do this, but I want to pick a challenge first. Ember for the sub. Okay. God, that's laggy. Jesus Christ. Why is it so fucking laggy? Okay, we're going to do scenarios because this is basically like challenges. Okay, it's lagging. That's wonderful. What challenge do we want to do? We should probably sort by difficulty. Should we start with something that's easy? Difficulty unknown, difficulty high. That's already the easiest. Field run. Can you be fast enough to keep up with the other Baja Piccolina through bumpy terrain? Platform jump. Take an Ibishu Covet rally car on a flying journey over a series of raised platforms. Yeah, surely that's not that hard. Let's play that one. Surely that's easy. Ember for the sub, Wilson for the 3. About to take a physical exam for the Fire Academy. Kind of nervous. Wish me luck. Good luck. Got to take 10 flights of stairs in under 4 minutes. Well, good luck. Plucky for the sub. Do bank robbery next. What am I, getaway driver? Is that a good one? I have to jump over that and then turn around and jump back? Are you fucking kidding me? Okay. Full throttle. Heavy on the brakes. Oh, shit. Should we be first person? How do I change point of view? Oh, it's C. Oh, is this better? Yeah, you can actually see the wheel, too. Okay. I'm not as fast. Not as fast. We get a lot of air time here. I can't fucking see anything. Oh! Stop! No! This challenge is fucking stupid. Not as fast. Like 40. Like this is good. A brisk 40. 60. Slow it down. Slow it down. I didn't make it. I need to go third person. I can't fucking see where I am. Is that fair? How do I fucking go third person? It's not showing me third person. How do I do that? 5? Bro, what? Hold right click to drag the camera. Oh, okay. Easy jump. 55 miles an hour. We make it. We make it. No, I don't. God damn it. This is so stupid. This is a dumb challenge. Arrive at the target destination. This can't be that hard. I'm going too fast this time. I'm gonna fucking overjump the shit out of it. Brake! Brake! Oh my god. Okay. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. How do I lock on? I want it to follow me. I mean, this isn't really testing my drunk driving abilities, because when would I ever be in this scenario? Oh, hell no. I have to make that. Ready? Full throttle. Full throttle. I need to tighten this. Full throttle. It's a stupid fucking scenario. I would never have to do that jump. I would never have to do that jump. Where's the bank robbery one? That's more real. Fortune gatherer. Collect gold from the hills. Police pursuit. Stop the speeding Hirochi SBR4 with your slower Gabriel Grand Marshal police interceptor. Oh, I'll be a cop in this. Okay. Oh, yeah, I'll be a cop that's drunk driving. That sounds great. Oh, the hills? 1 through 9 is camera. Dude, it's got to be... Oh, my God. That was what 5 was. It was, like, relative. Yeah, I'll keep it on, like, a locked third person. Because then I can fucking see where I'm going. You're not a good driver. Dude, I was having to do a drive... Watch. Okay. Okay. Ready? Watch me fucking catch this jackass. Over. We got a runner. In mad pursuit currently. He is splitting the lane. This could be a detriment to traffic. Hold up. Let me get a sip of my Bapple. Looks like he's going to be going up to a hard turn here. Car's getting a little out of control right now. I am pedal to the metal. I have not let go of the gas currently. Uh-oh. It's fine. Catching up to him. Real close right about now. Oh, I'm on him now. Oh, I'm on him now. Oh, I'm on him now. He better not hit a crazy turn here. Heavy on the brakes. Heavy on the brakes. Pit maneuver. Fuck. Pit maneuver. Shit. Shit. Still in. We're catching up. Oh, shit. What happened to the car? Did I lose a wheel? Oh, fuck. God damn it. Hold up. Over. We got a 4209. In pursuit of a loser in a red, what is that, a Mercedes? I don't fucking know. Arrest the suspect. Just gotta get him to run into a tree. He might end up dying, but that ain't no problem of mine. Got a bit of a curve up here. Gotta slow it down slightly. Get a wobbly. Getting a little wobbly. Pump the brakes. I've done go-karting in my day. Pump the brakes. Pump the brakes. Pump the brakes. Give it some gas. Give old Bessie some oil. Oh, shit. Slow down, 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 slow down. We're ice skating right now. Bring it back up. What the fuck? Oh my god, I lost track of the suspect. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm not allowed to fail there? You need the sunglasses? Jesus. Hold up. Roger, we got a suspected runner for drunk driving. Clocked his ass going about 60 miles per hour in a 40. Kind of weaving over the lanes. Gotta have the hands tended too. Leaning forward a little bit. Bit of a wobbly run. Here we go. Don't want to start spinning out now. Sorry. Had a bean burrito for lunch. Pump the brakes, pump the brakes. That's fine. That's fine, that's fine. That's why the railing's there. For a safety net. Oh my fucking god. You gotta be kidding me, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is so fucking hard. Why is this so hard? Why is this so fucking hard? Change your FOV to 90. Buddy, you act like I know how to do that. I can change my vehicle? Oh no, I can't. Fuck. Fuck this guy. Dumbass! Dumbass! Shit. Did I win? Oh my god, I did it. God, it's that fucking simple. It's that fucking simple. GG's. GG's. I just fucking ran right into him at the start. Don't know how I did that. Don't know how I did that. Let's do a fast race. Surely that goes well. Highway loop. Reach extreme speeds on the highway with a Civetti Scintilla. Yeah, why not? Got a big racing track here. Joe, I sprained my wrist in two figures running an electric scooter going 35, trying to go to McDonald's yesterday. You should get a fish tank. Sell it for the 3. Well, I hope you recover well. Tabor for the Substar for the 3. You should pretend you're in the car. I'll flare around. Skitty for the 3. You drive like my mom. Should I pretend like I'm in the car? Stig for the 3. You go to your own pick, hit escape, pick the traffic, you put it in the cops, NPCs, drive around the road. I'm not doing that. I'm doing challenges. Negative for the 3. Is Bush Apple a flavored beer, or is that just the name? Bush Light is a brand of beer. Bush Apple is flavored apple. Big for the 3. You're worse than my dead grandma at drunk driving. 2 inch for the 3. You got to get more into it when you crash, throw around. Zay and Plocky for the sub. A. Wilson for the 3. Oh my god, I already have to piss again. Zemex for the sub. Bro, count me down 30 fucking seconds. Holy shit. These are flowing through me. I'm not wearing these fuck-ass glasses, dude. Come on. Zim for the sub. I drive like your mom, they said. Your mom drunk drives? Jesus, dude, I was laggy there. Seaver for the 3. OJ Simpson chase would go hard. Do you even break the seal when drinking? No. I have a small bladder no matter what. All right, lock in. Lock in. The high-performance Civetti Scintilla is a real thrill to push to its limits on highway. Can you handle it with the speed in the top loop? Defeat fierce opponents. Don't get too comfortable. Yeah, sure fucking thing. Oh my god, my wheel was not straight. Sorry. What the fuck is happening? Dude, I can't. No. That's the settings. That's the settings. Get the fuck out of here. Okay, now it's good. There we go. What are you doing here? Are you fucking kidding me? What the fuck is he turning into my ass? What are you trying to fucking pin maneuver me out of here? Oh, fuck this guy. I gotta beat these dumbass cars in a race? No fucking problem. Slow down. Woo! We're good. Oh my god, this is fucking scary. Holy shit. Woo! We're alive. We're alive. Car still drives. I'm in first. I'm in first. Radiator damage. Who gives a fuck? Car's smoking a little bit. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh my god, he passed me. Stop. Okay, no, we're good now. No. Oh my god, the wheel's fucked up. The wheel's fucked up. Okay, I just don't. Slow and steady. Slow and steady wins the race. Slow and steady wins the fucking race, dude. Why does it turn like that? What button does the car track me? I gotta slow down up here. Heavy on the brakes. 3, 2, 1, now! Woo! 1. I'll F4. 4. What is that? What is this, cinematic mode? I'm not fucking... What button? First person? Dude, this fucking car's a loser, dude! Try to pull in front of me every goddamn time. Fuck you! Slow down. Slow down. I'm gonna come in here about 100. Still in first. Side clip the wall, no big deal. If I own the supercar, I must have enough money to fix it up. Pedal to the metal, bitch! Full speed! Which way? This way. Woo! Holy shit. Holy shit. Why are they making me brake so much? Where now? Slow, 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 slow! We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Oh my god, I was gonna block him. Yo, fuck this guy. God damn it. I can't fucking do this. This is so hard. Should I just match their pace? Dude, they're going so slow. Like, why are they challenging me to a race? You need a drift? How do you drift? Nah, I think I just need a break, dude. If I turn in the car, dude, then I'd be going in too fast. Hit the e-brake. The next game we're gonna play after this is drifting. It's gravel. I don't think this is drifting. Slow, slow. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking smack into that. No, we're good. Okay, I'm on the median. We're in this race. We're in this race. My car's fine. Shit! I just ran a red light. Oh, fuck. Slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down. Slow down. You just gotta tap the gas on this one. 70 miles an hour around this bend. Mad easy. Look at this. No fucking problems. And then you floor it. Little on the brakes. Little on the brakes. Still in first. And they call this a hard level. Okay, buddy. Oh my god, I'm actually gonna fucking win. No way. Is it just a straight ahead now? I'm going 170. Wait, we got this. Oh my god. I'm on the fucking median. Oh! I don't know where the race ends. I'm just going. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, I passed it. Go back. Checkpoint. Now go. Full gas. Full gas. Fuck, he hit me. Oh my god. What the fuck just happened? What the fuck just happened? Oh my god, he's totaled. I'm alive. Go. Left halt shaft broken. Who gives a shit? We finished this race. He fucking ran into me, that idiot. Oh, something's wrong with my car. We're fine. We're not fine. Correct. No! Just finish. Just finish at this point. I have to be almost there. Lap 1 of 2. Lap 1 of 2. Oh, hell no. Get me the fuck out of that race. Get me the fuck out of that race. Lap 1 of 2. You're crazy. Oh, hell no. Oh. Sports race. This is more, chat, this is more my speed. Just a regular race, dude. I could fucking run a regular race. Please skip. Mods, time out those stupid fucking chatters because I don't want you here, man. Annoying as hell. Sorry, boss. You just sitting here bitching in my chat the whole stream. It's annoying as fuck. Ah, it's so annoying. Another brewski per chance? Here we go. I'm hitting the brake. Oh my god. I'm hitting the brake. My feet were in the wrong spot. Why was I going backwards? I was like, oh wait, I'm not going the right way. I thought, dude, why are these cars on the right, dude? Are these UK cars? This is gonna fuck me up. Okay. All right. Play dirty then, bitch. I have to go in third person. I have to see my other opponents around me. Go! Idiot. Fuck! Take on the field of the sports models for the show of the best. Achieve third place or better. Finish with having at most 0 combined flips. Bro. Why is it? Okay, there we go. Slow down. Slow down. Swing her wide. Swing her wide. They know the move. They know the method. Swing her wide. Swing her wide. Oh my god, Talk about fucking jumpy controls here. Who made this car? It's fine. We recover. I want them to be in first for a little bit. What the fuck? It's fine. I'll catch up. I'll catch up. I'll catch up. Bro, the car just spins out. You're asset driving. Buddy, I'll have you know I'm the fucking best go-kart driver you've ever fucking seen in your time. What the fuck? I'm going 40 miles an hour. Do my fucking tires have no tread on them? What am I driving right now? Why is it fucking sitting like that? There we go. There we go. There we go. Nice and steady. Nice and steady. Little gas to it. Little gas to it. There we go. Pump the brake a little bit. You gotta pump the brake. I gotta look at what they're doing. They're going really quick. I'm going 70 right now. Some gas. Some gas. Slow it down. Slow it down. Slow it down. Slow it down. Some gas. Slow it down. Slow it down heavy. Slow it down heavy. Slow it down heavy. Bring it up. Bring it up. It's fine. We're in the grass. No problem. Bit of a problem. Bit of a problem. We bring it around town, though. We bring it around town. I'm coming back. One of them spins out, surely. Okay, or I spin out. What the fuck? Why is this so hard? Bro. Restart, 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 restart. My fucking wheel's not sitting straight. This is unfair starting. Slow her down, slow her down. Swing her wide, swing her wide, swing her wide. Cut this guy out. Box him out. Oh my god. Ref! 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 Kick this guy out of this fucking game, dude. I mean, come on. Oh my god. My fucking wheel's not sitting right. Yo, these guys don't know how to fucking... Where's the other two? Where are the other two? Rear view. Rear view. Check the rear view. Are they behind me? What the fuck just happened? Now's my chance. Now's my chance. Holy shit. Oh my god, now's my actual chance to fucking win. Holy fuck. No. Bring it back. Bring it back. We're still in second. Shit. Oh my god, I'm fucking drifting around. What is wrong with these cars? Are they lubing up the tires? What is happening? I can't, dude, I'm barely pressing the gas. I'm barely pressing the gas. No traction control. Dude, come on. So I gotta handle this shit myself entirely? Okay, I know how to drift. That'll be no problem. Watch this shit. Cut it? Okay. Oh my god, I feel like a fucking grandma. Chat. I need one scenario that I could fucking reasonably win here. This is terrible. Defy fear and take risks in race featuring large vehicles. Fuck that. Where's one where they... Oh, take treasure. Take treasure to the fishing village and dodge the cops. Oh, that's so much better. So much better. Do low difficulty. Are you saying that I'm bad at video games? 1 to 9, find the chase camera. I just dripped water into that. It'll be okay. A little water never hurt. A little alcohol never hurt. Okay, no. I don't want to say... Okay, I don't want to say that. No. No. Definitely did hurt people. Okay. Alright, they're on my ass. What does this guy do fucking tailing in front of me? Weave? Idiot. Idiot. See ya. Hard turn, hard turn, hard turn. Swing it. Oh, this is my car. This car's got wheels to it, bitch. This car's got traction. Yeah, bitch. Yeah, bitch. And I'm out free. And I'm out free. See ya. See ya. Woo! Keep it going. Yo, try and pit maneuver me. Other way, buddy. Other way, buddy. Bet you ain't guessed this shit, pal. And I'm going still. Woo! We're good. Bye. Oh, my wheel's fucked. Oh, she drives. She drives. She drives. She drives. Oh, I'm missing a wheel. Where did my wheel go? Is it in the middle of the road? Where did my wheel go? Where did my wheel go? What the fuck happened? All right, here we go. Now we're straight on the wheel again. Now we know the course. You gun it. Swing past them. He pit maneuvers wrong direction. Keep it going. Easy. Swinger wide. Hard cut. Hard cut. What the fuck did I... Oh, no. Oh, it's... Okay. It's fine. It drives. It drives. It drives. We keep going. You can hit the stop sign. It'll run right over it. Swing it this way. Squeeze right through. Pressing. Pressing. Fuck you! No! Oh my god, there goes my tire. What is this, a Lego car? How the fuck is the tire popping off that easy? Oh, I get into a high-speed collision. Oh, the tires don't fucking work anymore? Okay. Excuse me. Slow down. Fuck these stupid cops, dude. Come on. You're never taking me alive! I'm fucking winning this one. High speed, but accurate. Cut it deep. Gotta do a little AD key here. Swing through. Easy. Heavy on the brakes, now! It drives. It drives. It doesn't drive. It doesn't turn. Okay. Oh. I need to play like drifting music. That's what it is. Editor, play epic drift music. Here it is. That's not where the roadblock normally was, right? I lost my hood, that's fine. Slow brake. They don't catch up, their cars are slow as fuck. See ya. Wrong way, buddy. Thread the needle. Woo! Oh my god. Car's fine. Heavy on the brakes. Heavy on the brakes. Cut through. That's fine. Ramp it. Oh, shit. It's over. It's over. They got me. Run! Fuck. I gotta beat this one. Oh, this is a song, dude. Oh, this is the song. Oh my god. My bumper. This way. Oh, you fucking bitch! You just killed an innocent civilian. You just killed an innocent civilian. Oh my god. Why did he go that way? Heavy on the brakes. Shortcut. We're fine. Woo! How did that even happen to my car? Dude, if I go slow, I win. Like, a reasonable speed. Oh my god, he almost clipped the fuck out of me. There's gonna be another cop right up here. Oh, you bitch! Oh my god, there's no way. There's no way. There's no way. Turn the fucking music off. There's no way. Bro, how are they fucking getting me here? How am I live? Bro, they barely even pinned my ass. This is the one. I'm locked in here. I hear one behind me. He ain't no damn problem, though. And I'm gonna follow the road. I'm giving this like 3 more tries. Idiot goes left, I go right. Pedal to the fucking metal through this shit. See ya! Thread the needle. Heavy on the brakes, heavy on the brakes, heavy on the brakes, heavy on the brakes. Full pivot, turn. Beautiful. Perfect condition car right now. Oh my god, I'm so fuck you! Oh! Oh! Two more tries. Bro, I'm actually trying. Like, I'm actually trying to beat this. It's that hard. I can smell this is it. I'm alive, bitch! I'm alive, bitch! This is playable. Uh-oh. This is playable. Uh-oh. 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 All right, just bring it down to the road. Bring it down to the road. My car's smoking really badly. No way they set up a police stop here. It drives. It drives. Oh, are you guys having trouble driving your car? Oh, did you guys hit each other fucking head on and kill each other? Oh. I'm moving forward, though. My car's a little smoky, but I'm fine. Hope you guys are okay. Oh, shit. Hi. Nice police stop, dummy. Oh, no. Is this it? Is this it? What? Escape? What does that mean? What does that mean? Do I just wait? Oh, I hear them coming. I see the evade. I think we're good. And it's that fucking simple, chat. And I'm a goat. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. 4 out of 5 stars. 4 out of 5 stars. Both bonus objectives. Beat it under 340. Easy. Pig and King for the sub. Dap for the 3. I feel bad for your poor Jeep. Let up on the gas. Don't slam the brakes. Jay Price had paid for the sub. Amy and Collar for the sub. Cardboard for the 3. You should do bank robbery. Jesus for the 3. Sketty for the 3. You drive like a liberal. JDW for the sub. Sketty for the 3. I already read that. I have to piss again. I've pissed like 7 times this stream. I don't care! Okay. Do we want to run gravel now? Oh, I need to sit in crisscross applesauce for a minute. That was quick. Yeah, dude, I'm trying not to hold up the stream. Should we try a BeamNG off-road one? Okay, we'll try one off-road one. Well, gravel's just an off-road game. No, we're just going to do gravel. I feel like gravel's going to be fire. My wheel got a little upset about that. It's okay. Do we do a breathalyzer? A little test here. We're loading gravel. Hold up. You guys got to see the intro for this game. When I tested it out, it just shows a bunch of random, like, fucking pro drivers, and it's hilarious. I don't know if it shows that in the intro. I hope it does. Oh, it's not going to. See? Oh, bro's not even drunk. Press C for first person. I don't want to play in first person. How many drinks do you have? This is 5, I think. Is this 5 or 6? This is 5.
A race which will leave you breathless here in the
Oh my God, this race is gonna leave me breathless, Chad. I'm so excited. The off-road masters. Wait, chat. The fans are cheering for me. Oh no, I'm in last. They're probably not cheering for me. I'm going back. Stop. Stop. I'm going backwards again. Dude, because there's 3 pedals. They have a clutch. Who the fuck's gonna... I'm gonna use the clutch? No, I just use the paddle shifters. Let's go. This is easy, chat. I have to beat Rowe and Fugard. Get at least 3rd place, bitch. That's fucking a cakewalk for me. Look at this shit. Fuck you! I gotta show dominance in this race circuit. They're doubting me right now. I'm an underdog. Whoop! I catch up. It's fine. Oh God, I'm really behind now. I am really behind now. Oh God, wait, no, I see them. I have to full floor this whole race. What is 180 kilometers per hour? That's like 90, right? I'm not catching up to them. Wait, yes I am. Full drift this. Full drift this. Oh my God, look at that drift. Holy shit. See you later. See you later, buddy. Have fun in 8th place, pal. Fucking sucks back there. I'm catching up to the pack. Oh my God, we're already 62% done the race. I am not catching up in time. There's no way I catch up in time. Full grab. Quick reset. Quick reset. No big deal. It was a warm-up race. It was a warm-up race. It was a warm-up race. Run predictions. I win this one. Max for the sub, Pig for the sub. And I start in 8th. What a bullshit-ass position they have to put me in. To Groot? I'm racing a tree right now. Not anymore, though. Uh-oh, buddy. Looks like you're about to hit a tree. How are they staying fucking steady right now? Nah, we're in the pack, though. That's fine. Maybe got a little CTE there on the crash. It's okay. A little bit of a concussion. Let's get a wide turn going here. Oh, I love the driving mechanics on this. The drifting's easy. Spoke a little too soon. I got a little nervous there. Dude, my car's just slower than theirs. I'm flooring it. But they're going to hit a brake up here, and I'll be fine. Ready? Keep flooring it. He brakes like a dumbass. And you just spun out, pal. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I'm taking place. Holy shit. We go this way. I'm in 4th. Holy fuck. Oh, no. We're fine. I could be in 3rd place here. I just gotta pass Song. I'm gonna kill him in the cave. Woo! Heavy on the brakes. There we go. Love that. Oh my God. 3rd place, bitch! 2nd. Oh my God. I'm going for it all. 1st place. It's ahead. Oh my God. 90%. Fuck this guy. See you later, buddy. Whoop! Oh no. We're okay. No! I got past last second. That was some Mario Kart ass shit. 22 or 23.2 versus 0.5.
And don't miss out on anything this season of Off-Road Masters.
Fuck. This is way easier to control though. Yeah, I still passed that though. I got a new car too. What the
And all the enthusiasm of a packed-out stadium. I couldn't imagine anything more exciting if I
just got a surf side in my eye.
Welcome to the fans watching out there.
Oh. Mods, ban Zesty Buffalo. Oh, you're so annoying. You're so annoying. Why do I got a spare tire on the back? Like I'm going to do a tire change mid-race? It's unrealistic. Yeah, you got to fucking make your way through. Quick restart, quick restart. That's a warm-up. That one doesn't count. That one doesn't count. No, that one doesn't count. Switch games, this shit sucks. You fucking suck. But he says this one sucks because I'm winning. Crazy. I'm in an actual race now. Oh, you gotta fucking run from the cops again for 100th time. Try and run from the cops and run to a wall a million times. That's fucking entertaining. This is 5 laps? How long are the laps? Oh, this is so hard. Oh, that was already lap 1? Oh, shit, I'm cooked. Wait, I'm in 5th. Bro! Nah, this guy behind me is a dick rider. Dick rider, dick rider. Get the fuck out of here. Oh my God! What type of AI is this? Bro. There's no way. Am I in a multiplayer? Bro. Oh my God. Nah, run that back. I'm about to crash 100 times in this shit. Run that back, run that back, run that back. 3, 2. Instantly go left. Take the wide route. Wide route to pass. Underrated strategy. Oh my God, White, drive your car. You know the RT button? Hit the gas! Hit the gas! This race is ass. I'm giving it one more try. Go. White's about to fucking hit the brakes again for the 100th time. See ya. See ya. That's it. That's it. Already in fucking 4th. Lap 1, bitch. I'm making a name for myself in this fucking dirt race circuit. 3rd place. Turn! Oh, fuck off. This Martin guy's a loser. See ya. Shit. 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 Shit! Oh no, I'm behind White again. Chad, I still got 2 more laps. I got 2 more laps. I got 2 more laps. We'll be fine. Look, maneuver. 5th right now. That's fine. Lap 4. Bro, these guys are going so fucking slow. Look at him. He's actively slowing me down. Fuck you. Move out of my way. Bro, I'm going like 10 miles an hour right now. My car's so slow. Rip it. Rip it. Fuck you, Sandy. What? 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 Nah, let me go over the edge, bitch. Nah, that's fucking bullshit. No, this game's terrible. This game's fucking terrible. Oh my God, this game's fucking terrible. What? You reset me? You reset me? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? I race over the edge and you go, oh no, we're gonna fucking set you back. What is this, that fucking cloud guy in Mario Kart picking my ass up? Nah, that's bullshit. How many drinks am I in? I remember grabbing 7 at the start, and there's no more. But I feel like I'm 5 in. Because I drank 4 Bapples and a Surf. This is 6. But I grabbed 7. No, this is 6. This is 6. This is number 6. I'm 5 in. It's fucking stupid. It's fucking stupid. Do we run this back? I don't like this race. Can we change races? Mods, can we get it on timeout?
And shake well.
We could do American Truck Sim after this or Forza. The problem, hold on.
Today, we're racing
Shut the fuck up!
Stay tuned. Excitement is guaranteed.
The problem with Forza is, dude, y'all have good ass cars, and if I race multiplayer in Forza, y'all are just gonna dust me. Because everybody has Lambos. I have like some boof ass Porsche. Truck Sim will be good after this. We'll do Truck Sim. I want to do I want to try multiplayer on this too. Bro, my wheel was fucked up. My wheel was half turned to the fucking left. Oh, I'm playing dirty, bitch. Woo! Okay, those are 2 warm-ups, though. Those don't count, right? Those are 2 warm-ups. Those are 2 warm-ups. This one counts. This one counts. No, that's not a pay-up. Wolf and Milk for the sub. Dash SSS for the sub. Crony Yak Max for the raid. This one counts. No, those two don't count. I make the rules here. I make the fucking rules here. Oh my god, I never added the chicken jockey emote. I gotta add the chicken jockey emote. I just remembered that out of nowhere. All right. Yeah, use them as a blockade. Yo, Nielsen, I'm about to kill your ass. See ya. See ya. You're going out with me. This is a playable race. It's a playable race. 3 laps. 3 laps. I held up 2. 3. We're good here. We're good here. We're good here. Another one. See ya. Bye, Nielsen. Bye, Nielsen. See you later. See you in the stretcher, buddy. Whoop. I'm alive. Killed him. Second place, bitch. About to see his ass getting hellied out. Oh, there's the helicopter. There it is. It's going to get Nielsen. That's fine. We play on the dirt. I thought Lakitu was about to get me there. I thought they were going to tell me I was out of bounds. Lap 3. Dude, how is first place so far ahead? Look how far he is. catching up. I see them right behind me on the mini-map. Oh, fuck no. Dude, the whole pack's behind me. Dude, where is the first place guy? How the fuck am I supposed to catch his ass? There it is, bitch. Second place. Second place. First loser. First loser. We'll take it.
If you didn't faint watching this race, you're used to strong emotions.
Bro,
The
he
meeting
beat
is
me
next
by
week,
5
always and
seconds
only here
almost.
on Gravel Trail.
How am I supposed to get that much faster? It's because he's driving the Lancia 037 Rally. Dude, that's the best fucking rally car in the game. Everybody knows that. Everybody knows that. That's just a fucking given. So what cars are you guys using today? All right, let's have a clean race, guys. Nice four-lapper. In the rain, too. Wow. Oh, how's it going, Apollo? Oh, that's a little... No, that's bad sportsmanship. No, that's bad sportsmanship. All right, yep, let's learn how to drive today, guys. Okay. Got a little wonky myself. How the fuck am I in 8th place? Pit maneuver. A little wet out here today, isn't it, Kumar? I'm sorry. What the fuck? Can you guys slow down for me? My car just flipped over. God, it's so wet outside.
Another edition of Off-Road Masters is coming to an
Apollo,
end.
301.
But don't despair. We'll be back next
Man,
week
you beat the
here on
competition by
Gravel
7
Channel,
seconds.
bringing you the greatest spectacles.
job on that. Ricky and Slim for the sub. Girth for the 5. You and my friend for being old and going to bed early for the work grind. His name is Leo. Dude, just chug a Red Bull, man. Oh, I got to wake up at 5 in the morning to go to the union job. Fucking chug a Monster, buddy. Wake up. It's time to get on the game. Mahan and Q for the sub. Seaver for the 8 says the fucking aura. I already read that. Oh my god. Okay, let's run American Truck Sim. We'll run one American Truck Sim mission. And then we're going to get on Marvel Rivals. What's a monster? But he's behind on the times. I might need to get more drinks. I mean, we're only streaming like another hour-ish. But I'm almost out of this surf side. I'm feeling fantastic right now, chat. I feel like I could pull a tree out of the ground. I wish I still had that watermelon. Wait, can I show you guys something? Can I show you guys something? Wait. Wait. I cut up that watermelon that I couldn't crush. I need to show you. Hold up. Count me down. I gotta go grab it. Ow, fuck. I cubed the watermelon. This is one watermelon. Look at that. Look how much one watermelon is. God damn. This is one watermelon. It's so much. Hold up. I'm going to go grab another drink. Hold up. Oh. Okay. We're going to run a mission of American Truck Sim. And then we're going to hop on Marvel Rivals. Thoughts? But a Marvel Rivals hot mic or two. Can code for the 5. Get a fish stick and do a drunk flying sim. What? Oh, a flight stick and do a drunk flying stream. What, on like Microsoft Flight Sim? Bro, American Truck Sim is so fucking hard. I'm not even going to understand what I'm doing right now. It's like we have to accept a mission. Drive. Jobs. I have to accept a job. Quick job. God, American Truck Sim is so fucking annoying. Okay, how far do we want to go? We probably want to do a short mission, right? Price per distance. Destination. We want to do something that's not far. So like this. No, that's cheap. We want to do like that. That's really far. We got to go Kingman to past Barstow. All the way through basically all of California. Like, thoughts on that? That's probably like 20 minutes. if I had to guess. We get $2 grand for it. Who gives a shit? We're doing it. How do I accept it? Oh no, do I have to attach the trailer or do I already have it attached? How do I go third person? That is not 20 minutes for you. It'll be 20 minutes for me. Okay, buddy? You think I can't make it? You think I can't make it to Cali in 20 minutes? I'll prove you wrong, pal. All right? Weak ass fucking driver. Okay, buddy? Yeah. We got our fucking rear views all tight. How the hell do I get out of this fucking parking garage? Where the fuck am I? What the fuck? How do I get it? How do I leave? We got a swinger wide, get a hit a quick reverse right now going. Fine. Dad, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank them if you got a sub. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Wrong way. It's opposite on the truck. This thing's getting fucking unstuck. I gotta anchor it to the ground. Alright, this will be easy. We swing it past, and we're going. Chat, we got a shot clock we gotta make, though. We gotta get there quick. Let's go. Swinger wide. I'll see you later, boss. Getting out of here. We gotta follow traffic rules. This is the biggest drunk driving sim game. Because if I don't follow traffic laws, I lose money and could possibly get arrested. Alright, right on red's a fair game, though. So we're just gonna fucking... rolling stop. Oh, my God. Right on red. That's fair game. That's fair game unless it says otherwise. Are you fucking kidding me? Red light. How do I turn on my headlights? It's fucking pitch black. How do I turn on my headlights? T? How do I turn on my headlight? H? That's a horn. L? You're a liar. T for turbo. Go first person? I don't remember the button to go first person. How do I go first person? What the fuck did I just hit? Somebody said... What the fuck was that about? I don't think they were pulling me over. There's a cop right behind me. Chat, act normal. Oh my God, I'm merging lanes illegally. I gotta drive normal. Drive normal. How do I... Oh no, they're going the other way. They're going the other way. They're going the other way. How do I fucking turn on my headlights? L? Oh my God. Okay, how do I change my POV? How do I change my POV? How do I change my POV back? How do I go first person? 1? Oh my God, okay. Bro, why were there so many fucking cop signs there? Jesus, scaring the fuck out of me. Okay. We got 181 miles, but this game, time is like Doctor Strange time. Look, I'm already 3 miles down in like 10 seconds. So we'll be there in like T-minus 2 minutes, obviously. And I'm gonna speed. Because now, by logic, that means there's no cops near me. Look at this dickhead trying to pass me. Get the fuck out of here! You either pass or you stay behind, buddy. Truck's on the right. I'm going 82. It's an easy road. Oh shit, I'm kind of riding in the middle. Hold on. Jack, can you rush the road for a second? We'll be fine. T's for boost, I think you're a liar. I think I'm gonna speed past these motherfuckers too. I'm breaking the goddamn law. I don't give a fuck. See ya, buddy, dickhead. I'm going 90 miles an hour in a semi-truck right now. Y'all be there by noon tomorrow. Agricultural inspection ahead. I gotta fucking hit this bitch? Fuck you! Get out of my way, dickhead! I got this shit first. Oh, is this the right way? Okay, commercial trucks only. Yeah, no, I'm going the right way. All right, we gotta do a little weight inspection here. Brakes on it. How's it going, sir? What the fuck did that just say in the bottom right? Y'all see that? What? What word is that? I'm not saying that. That looks like a slur to me. What word? What the fuck did I just hit? I just muted my Discord. I'm not even on Discord right now. Jackson for the 3. Play White Knuckle. It's meta. I've been playing that. I'm not playing it today, though. Jay for the 3. Maybe on Saturday. Decided to gamble for the first time on stake with $20. Made 1,510 minutes. Jesus. It's like the worst thing that could happen, honestly. First time gambling, you win a shitload of money. Uh-oh. You should unlock differential during driving or you risk its damage. Differentials can't be unlocked. I gotta slow down. Hold up. Differentials can't be locked. Differentials can't be locked. What the fuck is a differential? What do I gotta stop? Alright, we got that shit locked. Parking brake engaged. This stupid fuck. What am I doing? I'm in the middle of the road. What is that word? I'm not saying that. What is that word? What is that word, bro? T? What does T do? Oh my god, I risked damage. Shut the fuck up. Use the following. It's like an engine brake. I ain't need no damn engine brake. I'm fucking I'm fucking gas pedal to the metal right now. I'm flooring this bitch. I don't know where the cops are. I saw one in the beginning. I feel like speeding ain't no problem right now. I ain't even actually speeding. I'm going 62 and a 70. This shit's easy. What happens if I kill somebody in this game? Like, what happens if I run them over? Speed limit's at 55. Yeah, around the bend. Regular speed limit's 70, though. Now I'm breaking the speed limit because it's in the red. Don't press T. I'm pressing T. It's doing about jack shit right now. Oh, you guys trying to get me to detach my fucking thingamabob. You guys are trying to get me to detach my load. I ain't gonna do that dumb shit. Y'all a bunch of liars. You think you gonna get me to detach? I know what you doing. You trying to get me to lose my semi-truck load. Is it still hooks up? I can't tell. Yeah, it's still on. We should be good. Moving forward. See you later, buddy. Turn signal. Life is a highway. I wanna ride it all night long. I'm gonna get a Bapple. Look at that. Multitasking. Whoop. Life is... Play that song? Oh, you don't like me singing it? You don't think I'm, like, good enough to be Rascal Flatts? Fucking asshole. Fine, I'll play the fucking song for you. Minson for the sub. Artix for the sub. Life is a highway. Oh my god. Wait, this is gonna change the vibe entirely. On the open road, buddy. Woo! my God, I'm almost there. I'm only 60 miles away. Oh shit, we got a little bit of traffic here. Don't worry, I'll weave past this. Life is a highway. I wanna ride it all night long. Let me squeeze past you here, brother. You're going my way. I want $340. He ran into me. Excuse me. Bonus lane. Whoop. If you're going my way. Holy shit, dude, I'm breaking record time to get here. Oh shit. Sorry. Wow, what a great song. Excuse me, sorry. Slow ass trucker. You ain't getting paid for shit. Oh my God, we're right there. Wait, we could probably do 2 missions. Heavy on the brakes, heavy on the brakes. Swinger wide. Ah, yellow light. It's good. Where do you need it? Plus 40 XP. Let's play it safe. Sorry, I'm in a hurry. I could park that bitch. You think I could park a fucking truck? Are you kidding me? Where do they need it? Oh, fuck no. They need it in the back? Where do they need it? Oh my God. They need it there? Wait. How do I change POV? Okay. No. Shut the fuck up! I need to focus. No, I would want to go this way. Oh, that's good. Oh, there we fucking go. Oh, this is it. Swing her wide, bitch. Swing her wide. Oh, shit. No! Fuck. I'm not going to be able to do this. Wait, actually? Chat, I can't do this. I can't fucking park it. How do I do this? How do I do this? Are you stupid? Shut the fuck up. How do I do this? Wait, no, I got it. 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 Oh, no. Oh, no. It's cooked. It's cooked. It's cooked. It's cooked. It's cooked. It's cooked. I'm not getting. It's fucking opposite of an opposite. It's fucking. I can't figure it out. I can't figure it out. Do we do another one or do we go to Marvel Rivals? Either way, mods do a poll. I gotta pass. Mystic Strangle and Payton for the sub, Jade for the 3. Oh. Oh. We could either do like 2 Marvel Rivals games or 1 American Truck Run and then 2. Wait, we could either do 1 American Truck Run, 1 Marvel Rivals game, or 2 Marvel Rivals games. Mods, do a poll. While we're waiting, we do a little BAC test. I'll drink some water too. Don't want to impact the results. Hot mic though. I just want to. I hope we get people that have mics, so I could talk to them. Digital for the sub. Damn, it's dead even. Chat, vote on the poll. .18. That's probably real now. That's probably a real .18. It's been hovering there since like 3 beers. Blakey for the sub. 2 Rivals games. Oh, it's 1 truck, 1 rival. We'll do that. That's fine. That's fine. Lock it in. What's a good trucker song? Outside of, like, Life is a Highway. What's a good trucker song? We'll do a short trucker mission. 2 rivals games. If they're short rivals games, I'll do 2. We'll do 1 short espresso. Highway to Hell. Yeah. That's a good one. That's a good one. Wait, I'm not going to play it until we pick a mission, though. I got to upgrade my truck, but I don't understand how this fucking game works. So, what's like a good mission? Jobs. Quick job. Destination. This is short. I gotta be fucking stupid. I don't, what's a short mission? This one looks short. That looks long. What's like a short mission? That's short. We'll do that one. We'll do that one. We'll do that one. Freebird. Dude, we could probably finish the whole drive before Freebird ends. We'll do Freebird. What am I fucking driving? There we go. It's way too loud. Hold up. We'll do that. How about that? That's good. Okay. Let's fucking run it. Louder? Oh my god, you guys are so fucking extra. That. Perfect. Let's run it. I'm not following no damn stupid fucking traffic signs. Yeah, give me a red light violation, dickhead. Oh, they didn't. I'll stop at this one, because this will be an easy red light violation. Ain't nobody on the damn road. Turn it green, buddy. Turn it green, buddy. I'm waiting. That guy ran it. Arrest him. I'm not turning it louder, bro. This is perfect volume. Because then it's going to be louder than me. Oh my god, another red? Oh, no, it's green. Rip it. Rip it. Headlights. L. Beautiful. Oh, it's only 102 miles, dude. What was the last one we did? Like 200? I feel like this one will be quick as fuck. I'm already on the highway. This will be an easy mission. Press T. It doesn't do anything. I know you're trying to get me to detach my fucking trailer. It doesn't even do it. I'm taking up double lanes right now. Ain't nobody passing my ass. I'm just driving right down the middle of the lane, bitch. This is a 1-lane highway. Just for me. You ain't gonna press a semi-truck. I'll fucking kill you. Like this guy. Look at him. Look at this dumbass. Thinking he's gonna drive faster than me. Buddy, you better... Oh, wait. No, I gotta get off. Never mind. I was about to press his ass. I gotta get off right here. What's this? Minus 1,200 for speeding? Are you fucking kidding me? Bro, I already lost all the money I'm making on this drive. Nah, fuck this guy. I think it's over for that run. I don't think I can fix that. Might be time for rivals. But first, because I got to take this wheel apart. So much easier to set up than VR. It's already done. Should we do a high driving stream one day? I think that would be fun. I love playing driving sim games. I think it's fun to just yap to chat and play those. I feel like VR, it's just like, fucking dude, it's so annoying. All right. Let's lock in. We're going to play fucking Marvel Rivals Hot Mic. For the 5, wanted to send some bits. What's the lineups for the new week? We're about to start a Marvel Rivals today, obviously. It's not that long of a stream. Tomorrow, I'm going to be live at noon. We're going to be doing like 2.5 hours of reacts and then Splitgate for like 2.5 hours. We're going to play the beta. Maybe some Splitgate with chat and some other random shit. Probably just playing the beta too. Monday, we're doing AV Assembly rematch. Maybe Elden Ring, Night Rain, tabs. Tuesday, I'm off. Wednesday, we're doing Mafia Definitive Edition. We're going to be dressing up as a Mafia member, and then we're playing PoppyCon with Chris. Thursday, we're finishing Mafia Definitive Edition, maybe more rematch. Thursday, that's Thursday. Friday's React, Saturday, Horror Games. Next Sunday, Reacts and Splitgate again as well. We're not changing to our summer stream schedule until June 13th. June 13th, which is the drop of FNAF, the new FNAF. I'll be live at 2 p.m. EST weekdays then as well. Any new merch in the works? Yeah. We're doing one for Carpe Diem. It'll probably be in like August, September. Driving game in VR, that would be annoying as fuck to set up. And it wouldn't even be that fun. I would just be wearing a VR headset going like this. To like turn. It's not that crazy. Do you age regress off stream? What does that mean? What does that mean? What is that? What do you mean? Like, do you act like you need to get a haircut? I know I need to get a haircut. Do I act like a baby? No, I don't act like a baby off stream. No. Bro is spamming, by the way. Jesus. You're so drunk? I'm not that drunk, bro. I am drunk, but I'm not that drunk. All right. What are the odds I win this ranked game while I'm hammered? Not hammered. Drunk. I don't know. This is the 7th no, it's the 5th Bapple, 7th drink. You need to get a haircut? I know, dude. I'm going to schedule one soon. I got to turn on my hot mic, though. Mods, changes to Marvel Rivals. Hold up, Brooke texted me. You're slurring your words? Yeah, that's the kind of a common thing you do when you're drunk. Wait, is this season over? No way they reset my ass, bro. I was about to hit diamond. What is this? Golden diamond. I got a Emma Frost skin. Yeah, we'll equip it. Why not? Oh, is it a new season? Oh, no, I'm still in plat. The highest I ever hit was GC. Wait, how do I gotta put hot mic on. It's season 2.5. Audio. VC mode open mic. On. Do I have to put it on open mic? Can I just talk a lot? Because I do want to talk to chat. I'm not gonna put it on open mic, but I'll yap to them a lot. I'll be really annoying. But like, I don't want to have to read like a nice dono in like hot mic. Odin Blakey for the sub, I for the 3. Or for the 5, I already read that. Coast for the 3, any new merch, I already read that. TB for the 3. Hope you have the wonderful new emotes in your chat. Tomorrow, Leaky for the 3. Will you consider doing a charity stream for Mrs. One Day, MS? One day my father has its mobility issues. Yeah, I'm always open to most charity streams. It's just a matter of when, not if. All right, lock in. You promised? I'll change it. I'll change it. I have it on push right now. I'll just hold push down. What's going on, team? Wait, I don't think they can hear me yet. I'll put it on open. I don't know if I can put it on an open mic here. I will when we launch into the game, though. I will. You're not a scammer, bro. Shut up. God damn. Scammer. He's scamming. I'll just hold push to talk.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Yo, what's going on, guys? Wait, is it V? Yo, what's going on, guys? Oh, it's this one.
The higher the pressure, the
Two
more
people trying to
dazzling
cue the new character I see.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Bit of an Iron Man, man. You want to ban Jeff? Why are we banning Jeff? Somebody please talk to me. This is going to be so upsetting. Oh, yeah, I'm turning on hot mic. Yo, what's going on, Drizzle Boy?
Howdy.
You from the South?
Yeah, I'm from North Carolina.
Oh, that's awesome, dude. You like it there?
Yeah, it's pretty warm. I mean, it's in the South.
Bro, that's not South, bro.
You a fan of Myrtle Beach?
Sorry, little bro.
Ooh, damn. He said that ain't South. Yeah, he's
hold
from...
on. That's it. I'm muting chat.
Yeah, he muting chat. He ain't having any of that, bro. North Carolina, the South, though, for real.
Nah, bro. That's just because it's called South Carolina doesn't mean from the South, bro.
Where are you from?
What?
Miami.
Bro, that's
from
not the
Florida.
South.
That ain't even a part of the South, bro. That's some random ass
Exactly.
shit.
That's
Miami.
South.
Miami.
That ain't the South. That's the swamps. That's no
Exactly.
man's land.
It's Florida man type shit.
I don't actually, yo, genuine take chat. I don't think you could say you're from the South if you're from Florida. Like, you ain't country if you from Florida. Like, unless you're like northern Florida, most people from South Florida aren't even from Florida. I gotta turn on hot mic.
Usually.
Audio.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Yeah, I got my shit on open mic.
Curious.
How y'all? How good y'all at this game? Scale of 1 to 10. Oh God, bro. Jeff. They buffed Jeff in the last update.
Do not give me reason to alter that arrangement.
Yeah, he does a thing with Storm.
What's he do?
Battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
Oh,
Got
easy
it?
cap game mode.
There are threats ahead, even greater.
Wait, who did they ban? I might swap actually. I just wanted to team up with Mag.
Iron Man hold.
I suppose that helped.
Oh, they got a 4. Damn, bro, he already died. Yep, I'm rushing their ass. GG's, Emma. See ya later. Yeah, run him down, Mr. Fantastic.
Enemy located. All eyes over here. All eyes over here. All eyes over here. Vortex field. Mental domination.
Oh, Thor about to die again. I'm gonna kick him out of you guys. How the hell is he already back up? They got a rocket?
A little help, please. Force field, good to go. You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
My God, is that a bug?
The cosmos heals insignificant nuts.
I suppose that helped.
Exquisite.
Yo, kick it, Thor. God, greatest healers in A.
The god of thunder!
Mental domination.
I got my ult.
Again! Rise, my friend!
Oh, I'm cooked.
Release me! Born again!
Chat, they're not responding. 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 It's cooked. It's so cooked. They're not even responding, bro. I'm just talking to myself out in that bitch. Holy shit, that was terrible. I'm drunk and that was awkward. Holy fuck, dude, that was horrible. Nah, and also, my teammates are fucking ass, by the way. I'm sorry, I'm 3-1. Yeah, they're cooking me. I'm getting fucking chefed up right now. I'm going mute on that bitch. Whoop. Throw his ass. No more Winter Soldier in here. Yeah, and now I'm not getting damaged anymore. I could beat the shit out of Emma. Yo, can we push up as a team here? That'd be fucking awesome.
Go on point. Run point. Everyone run point now.
Yo, chat, what are the odds I get match MVP here? I'm gonna say a fucking 100%. I'll put 10 subs I get match MVP. Oh my God, that was stupid. Why would I put that amount of money on that? I'll put 10 subs I get match MVP. Okay, they don't heal me though. God damn it, it's Jeff right now. Wait, I'm switching then. If I need to get match MVP, I'm about to go fucking Thor and I'm about to pop off. Free subs. Yo, Koshard in chat. Cringe. Cringe. Oh my God, I got a no more one trick in chat. That's always nice. It's great to see. It's great to see people that are like new to Marvel Rivals in the game. Or in the chat. Your name's the Cobbler? Yeah, what's it to ya? Yo, I'm like dead ass not getting healed though. Did they ban Groot? They did. Did we ban Groot? Why did we ban Groot? We're actually about to lose this round. No fucking way. And I'm about to lose 10 subs. No way. I'm hopping on that. I'm hopping on that shit. That sounded weird as fuck. I'm hopping on that shit. Yo, they ain't responded though. It's not fun if I can't talk. If I talk to an open mic, it's just like stupid as fuck if they ain't responding to me. I don't know who the fuck's hitting me right now, but I'm getting beat the fuck up. Dead. Dead. Also dead. Damn, and we win this round. Nah, chat. Match MVP is in the barrel, though. It's in the barrel. It's not there, but it's potential. It's potential. What's this game called? Have you been living under a fucking rock? Mr. Fantastic owned you? I think you're actually crazy if you think Mr. Fantastic fucking owned me. I already have to pee again.
With the mortals of Earth.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Let me go out a little bit. Let me show you how it's really done.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Sorry, team, I had to pee.
Ew, nigga.
Could be interesting.
Yeah, what'd you say?
Ew, nigga.
Oh, you ain't pee? Oh, do you just hold your pee in for the rest of your life, bro? That's ill. That's ill. You gotta take a piss. You just hold it. What damn ass motherfucker said that shit on my team, bro? Fucking idiot. Who the fuck is playing Ultron? What does Ultron do in this game? Nah, the crazy fact is I'm actually locked in right now. Look at this. They're not healing me, though. I'm just not getting healed. I'm getting the fuck out of here if they don't heal me. Oh, yeah, I'm cooked. Yeah, again on me. A million fucking times! Again! Holy shit, dude. Wait, no, didn't Cap get nerfed? Oh, well, I just wasted that. Didn't Cap get nerfed? I'm not about to switch to Cap if he got nerfed. I don't know. How do you not know? You're not getting MVP? Yeah, I'm about to not. We're about to win. We're about to lose this fucking match, too.
Your powers are mine! Us against the world!
Oh, we're cooked. Nah, this is where I burn my ult. This is where I burn my ult, dude. Holy fuck. Nah, I could farm this. If I could hit somebody. He's dead. GG's on that one, buddy. And now I track him down. See ya. See ya. Oh my god, hit him. Hit him. Hit him. Hit him. Hit him, buddy. Oh, you ain't dipping on me. Oh, he's dead. Yo, good shit, though. I'm 10-4, chat. I ain't doing bad. I ain't getting fucking match MVP here, though. That's about to be cooked for sure. Unless I get like 10 KOs right about now. Dude, I hate Loki. Loki players are the biggest losers in this fucking game. I'm sorry. Damn, I didn't get that. Wow. Yeah, I definitely... It's out of the bag now. It's out of the bag now. Oh, it's cooked. I didn't get those KOs, chat. Oh, my God. I owe fucking 10 subs. Why did I bet that? Delm for the sub. Trey for the 5. Emberfrost could definitely break a watermelon, but you couldn't. Leak for the 3. Do a charity stream for... I already read that. You think Emma Frost could break a watermelon? I don't know, bro. I feel like she'd be hitting leg day more than me, though. That's the difference. Well, I'm about to kill her ass. Yeah, fucking kick me out there. Okay. And I got murdered. She can break 2 at once? Okay, I doubt that. Yeah, let's just win this game nice and easy. Don't let it go round 3 here. Fucking dumbass going Winter Soldier every time. Okay, I don't know why I just dived in here. I'm instantly dead. That was stupid. I'm switching characters. I'm going Emma. Down for the sub.
That's what I need. Again! Wow, 4 in a row.
Finish that up. Wow, W Doctor Strange, though.
Your powers are mine!
Oh, I'm matching your hardening, but I ain't getting healed at all. And I'm dead. Yo, love a DPS, Jeff. He ain't healing me for shit. Blame the healers? I'm about to, dude. They're still fighting, though. I'm going to try and get on. We could still win this. We just have no ults. As long as they don't die on point, we could win. Because I almost have my ult. Wow, we actually might. No fucking way. I think they did burn all their ults. I'm not even doing that bad, though. I got like 14k damage in 2 rounds.
Watch your back.
We might actually win this.
Here is almost yours.
Joe's balding. W title. What is the title of the stream?
No one use those. No heal loads, please. I'm gonna use mine.
No heal loads, please.
100, 100, 100.
Wow, they fucked up my fucking KO there.
Someone focus up top Loki.
Bro, why are they not in a trance? What is this shit?
This is real firepower.
Oh, they're cooking us. Oh, they're cooking us. We should have saved ults. We're losing this round. They're burning every ult. Oh, it's over. It's so over. Actually, oh my god, I'm healed. How am I alive right now? No fucking way.
I'm ready to put on a show.
No way! Kill the fucking Thor. Oh my god, we killed Emma immediately. I am literally just full focusing him. Wow, we won. Del for the sub. GG's. Team Def. Dude, what is getting spammed in my chat right now? The title? Why is that the title of the fucking stream? Whatever. All right. We're going to call that there. W fucking stream, chat. Right when my chat starts to spam. What a great time to end. What a great time to end and not fucking deal with that shit. Anyways, W stream. Hope you guys had fun watching. I had a fun time streaming. Sorry it was a bit of a shorter stream today. 4 hours and 10 minutes instead of like 5. But it was fun. I hope you guys enjoyed. I had a fun time streaming. I hope you guys had a fun time watching. I will be live tomorrow at noon EST. We're going to be doing reacts into Splitgate Beta. Monday's AV Assembly, rematch, random games, maybe Elden Ring, Night Rain. Tuesday I'm off. Wednesday we're doing Mafia Definitive Edition as well as PoppyCon with Chris. Thursday we're finishing Mafia and maybe some rematch. Friday's reacts. Saturday horror games, and then next Sunday reacts and Splitgate as well. We have Mind's Eye coming up, FNAF coming up, bunch of games coming out. If you have any videos you want me to watch or games you want me to play, send those to the video /games/the videos that watch games I play. Nick and Delm for the sub. But outside of that, it was a great stream. I had fun. We're probably going to do like a high driving stream soon for YouTube again. But obviously not drunk driving. But yeah, that was fun. We'll probably try to find some other driving sim games too. If you have any other driving games you want me to play, send those there in the game search tab. But yeah. Thank you to everyone that popped out, sub, donated, followed, etc. We had a great chat on us today. A lot of people on the stream. And yeah, it was fucking a blast. I'm going to be posting on the main and the gaming right when I end. So watch that. But outside of that, chat, W stream. Who the fuck do we want to raid? Who do we want to raid? I don't know. Ooh, sorry, I'm clicking on an agent stream. Yo, some guy's lifting. Slimesicle. Oh, Chris Melberger's doing Elden Ring Night Rain. Let's just raid Chris. Because we're going to probably play that soon too. So it's a fun fucking game. But yeah, W stream. Go watch the YouTube videos, and I will see you guys tomorrow at noon EST. We're going to be doing like 2.5 hours of reacts, and then like 2.5 hours of Splitgate. But yeah, appreciate y'all, and I will see y'all then. We're going to raid in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Goodbye, chat.